There we go. Part 3, day 3 of this. It usually just throws you right into the game, so you're gonna hit the hey homie. Yo, sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out. All of that. Oh yeah. I can't remember if we saw this when we were in the tower. Because I did go up to the Tower of Sisyphus towards the end of the stream yesterday, and I had no idea what I was doing, and it's like a challenge mode. It's fun, but I'm trying to do other shit. But take it easy. We'll catch you later. Thanks for chilling. Part 2 isn't as good. I've heard that, but I've heard that from multiple people, but a lot of them have different reasons for it. So I think it's more of just a preference or a taste thing. And with that in mind, like if I end up loving Last of Us, which I honestly can't see that I wouldn't, and I'm usually kind of worried about hyping myself up too much, and I'd avoid that type of stuff. But it's pretty easy for me to like stuff. Increases the effectiveness of max integrity upgrades. Nice. A certain spoiler. I feel like I've heard... Wait. What's this? Coil spine shredder. Tendril pod? What? Why is this? Why is this? And why is this here? Bioengineered weapon. Long range semi-auto piercing. Yeah. So I have... I don't know. I remember... I saw... This is probably technically a spoiler, but I haven't played the game, and so don't even correct me if I'm wrong. It is my but I had heard what a lot of people, friends and streamers I tend to watch, but they kind of gave their overview of it without spoilers, and but I also would just see reviews on Twitter or Reddit or gaming places. And a lot of them didn't like playing a character that I don't know. I'm not sure if they killed or hurt one of the main characters from the first game. I think something like that. There's some kind of, you end up playing another side, and that sometimes, like for some people, that itself was what they didn't like. Some of them didn't like that. I guess she looked too masculine for them or some bullshit. Shit like that. But I kind of like that. I forgot that they start doing this shit. Those concepts of like, I mean, if you've been in my stream long enough, you've probably heard me say some version of, am I the bad guy? And it usually results in me singing, I'm the problem, it's me. Because that type of shit, especially in... What is this gun? It's weird. Well, it's the first frickin' area and I'm already low health. I can't tell, okay, what the actual shot is. Do I charge it? Oh. And then it automatically goes. Do you go through the wall? No comment. Yeah. Okay, there's still another shield down there, but I can grab one of these. And then I will... Shush. Oh, gosh. The timing on that is so weird sometimes. This place is... So I finally got this grappling ability here. But because I went to the end of it, like, I didn't get to go back to some of the original places where I wanted to use this thing. I have a problem with trying new games. I feel like I'd get bored of it too quickly. If I can... I'm kind of that way. And it's kind of like... I'm more likely to rewatch a show that I've seen a bunch. For me, I'm not saying this is how or the reason that other people do this. Like, sometimes hesitate to try new games. But like, I'll rewatch. I'm more likely to rewatch The Office or Always Sunny in Philadelphia or New Girl or shows like that for a lot of people. Parks and Rec. Trying to think of some other ones that kind of fit that for me. Superstore. Anyways, like, then trying a new show that has very good reviews from someone even that if I trust them and we like the same stuff, I'm still like, this is safe though. This is safe. It also depends on how much I'm looking for a new game. Well, there's no way I have enough for this. Yeah. Oh, this is just free. I don't know if it's a similar reason for you or what, but... There's a chest down there. I'm guessing these are corrupted. God, I think I played too long yesterday. Okay, I didn't realize the kill floor was that freaking high. That's kind of bullshit. Ether, nice. Bought too many games on Steam PS5, just need to play like 5 hours and never touched it again. I'd say that's probably, I mean, depends on, I guess, what you do on Steam, but it's probably a bigger deal for PS5 just because Steam games go on sale all the time. At least. Also... So I'm noticing these parts are pretty similar at the start. Farm Simming 2020. Yeah. Yeah, that type of thing is going to also depend on if you are the type of person who enjoys Sims. I know people in rural areas and people in urban areas who enjoy that game. I could see getting into a time when it's a lot of fun. Especially like, I don't know, there's certain games that like, I like playing by myself, and certain games that it's like, you know, this, I'll play this if I stream it, but if I'm playing offline, I probably wouldn't touch it. And I play it like no tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, what is... What was that? It was like yellow, wasn't it? Am I tripping? Is it something because I was holding this, or... He brought out the tie-dye shirt. It was clean. Figured might as well. What's up, Ori? Reduces alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. I don't think I've used it yet, so I'm okay. Some games like Div 1 and 2, about both games on Uber sale. I've got 2K hours on each game. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how Destiny 2 happened for me. I tried it before it was, like, a couple years before it was free. I tried it when it was on Humble Bundle for $12. I don't even think it came with, like, the Mars or the... Oh, that was close. The other deals, Mercury DLC. But it just took, and honestly, those games, they're very different in lots of ways. Third person, first person, etc. But they're still the type of like cooperative with some PvP shooters, with random drops, armored, etc. Some of my favorite outfits. I like those colors together. Oh, thanks. I don't like this, man. Ooh. Feeling stiff again. Into the first Destiny, got it for free and obsessed over for months. That's pretty much what happened. Well, and then even... Oh, there it is. I'm not paying attention to, like, anything. I'll go months without playing Destiny, depending on the season, depending on what other games there are, but I'll also... It's been a difference since I've been streaming and streaming more consistently, but I'll go ages playing only Destiny. It is what it is, you know? I should probably pick that up, but cleanse it, take it. What are you? Ether? What are you up to, Ori? What are you doing? Where am I? I gotta go behind me, up there. Fabrication cost 15% reduces proficiency. I'm not yet comfortable with that. You don't like Destiny 2? God, I love that game. But you're definitely not alone in not liking it. Game's dry. That's gonna depend on when you last played. It is very, very, very different. Oh, bullshit. From when I started, let alone from when it released. Like, very different. You can, between crafting your own weapons and unique, like, I don't even know how to like this time lost versions of the weapons for doing more difficult content. That said, it still might be dry to you. I don't know when you... What the... Okay. I don't know when you last played. A year and a half. Yeah, very... I'm trying to think of what content that would have been. There was some stuff I liked around then, but I also... What in the fuck? I was tapping E. You're gonna make me... Don't shut me in, please. I just want to grab this health and go. Alright, I do not have the ability that lets me walk on that, if there is one. Give it another shot. I mean, it's changing drastically in about 9 days. Even again. I think for the best. I'm gonna die. Or for the better, lunchtime noise. I don't even... Definitely not fighting on this much health. This weapon's powerful, but... Enlarged chamber. Tell me more. You got that fat... What's this? Oh, this is the rocket. Yeah. Got a little taste of the health there. Yes. Grants 5% weapon damage for every 200 obolites carried. If I spend it, I won't have a bonus from it, but... I'll probably have to say this again because I imagine you are not back yet from grabbing your lunch. But it's my guess that if you wanted to get back into it, probably just wait till the new one comes out. There's gonna be a lot to relearn. Okay, I'm not doing that. I don't know how to get up there. It's like a new thing I can't do. I just wanted to go... Wait, is this the one I just... Yeah. Can a man have some health? A little bit. Bye. Hopefully there's not enemies down here. There could still be enemies in this. Or some currency. God, yeah, fill up my butt with that money. Ooh, that's good. Give me that bonus. Got all those, got all those. There's one somewhere over there. Oh. But it's corrupted. Not risking it. Not right now. That ain't the way I do it.
No. My home on Atropos.
Okay. I'm curious what happens now. Weird stuff always happens at this house. It's creepy, and I don't like it.
It's open again.
What is that over there? There's got to be like some mega jump you get or something. Or some ability to climb those or to get rid of those. Something like that. Okay, let's go. My house. Okay, now it's creepier than usual. And it's usually creepy. Although it's not giving the appearance of not being creepy. Oh my gosh. I need a massage. You know what? I don't know if I've ever had a professional massage.
Seeping inside.
It is seeping. It's seeping so good.
Am I not the only thing that can enter here?
The piano again. So I did follow the music. Oh, maybe this is... and left retribution roaring through a wake of dead stardust. I do want... Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a back massage, like a professional one. I've had one from partners. We used to do like back massage trains in high school. Anyways. But also part of me is like, I'm like super ticklish. And that, like, and I've tried getting over it. Tali felt alive. They are burning to ashes, she admitted in a detached voice, no longer her own, feeling the bulkhead against her pinned shoulders, reverberating as another god guttered into smoke in the engine's crematorium. You will not get him back. Gods and titans, ashes upon ashes, my ship is dying. I'm dying. But you will not save him. They are all trapped behind a lock tighter. A tighter lock behind than Tartarus was deep. They're all trapped behind a lock tighter than Tartarus was deep. Rage, loathing, impotence. Involuntarily so. She felt them all, like the unpredictable hot winds of her desert homeland, wash over her from the astronaut's unseen gaze. It knew she had won. £. Tali awakens again, this time in a pool of blood that is mostly not hers. This time in her time. Past and future bedamned. Which is probably similar to bedazzlement. Bedamment. Slumping on the ground, she looks down the hallways. The astronaut is gone, probably another failed attempt to break the autopilot subsystems. She had to extend some respect to it for being as driven as she was. Oh god, this is words. It's... okay. Starship had crashed. That's inevitable now. The descent is predictable. It's mathematics, a sickening prophecy, but there's any outcome remaining made, assuming she can have the words of it interpreted any other way by Oracle. Though the barrier pushed her away before, she finally had the means to compel entry. Is this going to allow me entry into those barriers? Mother's eye are smothered fire. I affix each one. Glory. Reignite the sun. Silence. Glory. The booming voice of Oracle. 10 million whispers united into the unyielding force of eternity. The sun-faced totem evaporates from Tali's second sight. The pang of loss grips her soul feebly, then likewise is gone. We must forget to remember. We must leave to return. We must die to live. And the gate shimmers to transparency, allowing the first mortal passage in countless millennia. Tali descends into Pythia's inner sanctum. Each step, eternity's weight. Her name whispered. She finds the throne, illuminated by a single beam of golden light. She sits. She wills herself to be Oracle for only the single instant it will take to disintegrate the world, sanctioning retribution to pass unharmed, though the cost will be on the next episode of Returnal. I wish they would just let me go. Yeah, fine. I'll check up. Wait. Oh, that's what it was having me look at. I'm imagining. Okay. I guess I'll go play the piano then. Fuck. I followed the music. Now what?
This melody. I remember that.
What is that melody? Well, fuck. It gets louder when you... Sort of. Hey. It's just the television.
What are you doing?
What do you think?
Wake up.
Thea. The fuck? I don't get it. Same book. Wait, is that a down? Oh, that's just a flat out. I always thought that was like a long hallway. Hello? The octopus again, but it's like... That tends to end this.
Waiting for me.
Like I crunch it.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first cruise, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee landing. It is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects, the cause,
Sorry.
as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, Thea, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place on Earth. And thereby the universe originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body, survived unharmed.
Oh, hey. What if I turn around?
What do you want?
It is a pathway. What book is this? Predestination Paradoxes. You know what? Let me see if this is an actual book. And if so, can we get a synopsis? Predestination Paradoxes. By Ariba Miriam? Doesn't have the author. In the final moments of his life, he crucifies a version of himself he is yet to father. This is only the end of his beginning, however, and the unavoidable agony from death to birth mocks him with every footstep up the eternal gallows. For the world, it would have been better if certain fiends had never been born. For Iscariot, it would have been better if the world had never formed. Principles of aerodynamics and practical mechanics. An observer's guide to astronomy. I think moons of the Milky Way. Is that a... Huh. Mystery of the Cosmos. Carl Stanton. I think I have Abdication of Zeus. Well, I'm gonna go that way, obviously. I do want to see... Yeah, what is this? Everything okay, it always ends when I choose that. So, whoa. I can't tell if it's supposed to be like that. I have no idea like what has significance in this. And so until I do, everything has significance. Predestination paradox is a situation in which a person traveling back in time with the intention to change the outcome becomes part causal loop. Oh, okay. So the general issue that most people have with time travel, which I feel like there was an update on something about that relatively recently. Anywho.
It's you, isn't it, Mother? I told you to...
So what about this versus grabbing that block? That block always ends it. She crushes it. Wait, is this even... Blow this goddamn house to bits. Or eventually there's going to be some way into... I don't know. Oh, the iPad.
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone?
Follow the music, locate the source. I don't have enough health for this shit. Damn it. Okay, I'm going. Deal 30% more damage to low health targets. Okay. Okay.
And phantom roses of
20 out of 40. Severed memories
severed language evolved.
and phantom roses of the mind. As he's an astronaut on the verge of reaching. Enter the house. Oh shit. I actually want to know what else that says. So what? What do you want from me, bitch? Let me in. 2 keys? Motherfucker. Wait, these are both normal ways one can go. Pace. I honestly might need to grab that. Which means I probably can't grab it. Nibbles up powerful melee. Gain 5% weapon damage per adrenaline level. I don't have enough. Gaining or fixing functions repairs integrity. If I'm doing something this round, I need this. I need it. I don't think I can afford anything else. You can't do that. Wait. That sounds normal. Is this the way I had come? Oh, it's this bullshit. God, I hate this. Fuck you. Damn, they immediately shit on me. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh no, this is how I die. Call it. What happened to my good weapons? Alright, so these are the same. That's the same. Like, I feel like I'm not... I'll make it this time, yeah. Yeah, we will. Let's go, Celine. You and me. Well, us and... Okay. Some free shit. So I got stuff spawning with me now. Is that new? Or is that... We seek the Tower of Sisyphus. Oh. Gotcha. I thought I had gotten that already. To be fair. To be fair. Increases the chance of finding malignant items, but increases proficiency rate. Fuck it. Let's upgrade some weapons. And then if we get to the end of whatever the fuck this is.
Are you a hardworking businessman who just
Hey,
doesn't have
Biob's
time
back.
for carbohydrates? Introducing
Pocket Sketty.
Ready, Sketty, go!
How was lunch? What'd you have? At low integrity, gain shield against the next hit. Ooh, yes, please. Ori's back too? Oh my god. It's my lucky day. Malignant. Are you malignant too? Of course you are. Oh. Well, I don't need you. Tuna sandwiches in a Gatorade? Nice. I'm not a tuna guy. But I've heard good things about it. I ain't gonna knock it. I ain't gonna act like I don't probably like something that other people think is gross. I don't even think it's gross. I just... was it because they value life? Fair. This is me offering entirely unsolicited advice. I don't know your relationship. I don't know what you guys have talked about. I feel like maybe there could be a way to both be grateful for it and eat it, but also, well, I don't know. Maybe she knows already, and it's just what you guys had available. But let her know, man. Or do you like tuna? It was just a shit sandwich. In which case, yeah, maybe best to shut up. I was gonna say, cause okay, here's where my mind goes in like a situation that I created for you based off the very little information that you've told me, and that's that you don't say anything. She makes tuna sandwiches all the time. And then one day, decades later, she finds out you don't like them. And it feels like your entire relationship is a lie. Now that is I don't know. Maybe it's stupid. But that's where my head goes with it. Just think bread with a tap. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, that's not the tuna's fault. A container? Yeah, sure. I'll try it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's something that you're just like, nice, I didn't have to make my own food. Or yeah, that too. Alright, I'll go finish you off. I don't even know what it like. I mean, it probably could just be as simple as I just don't like the taste, but it feels something deeper for me. Like, I guess I didn't. It wasn't even like bad. Like, I think probably the way I had tuna the most as a kid was tuna helper, like, you know, hamburger helper's cousin. But I just preferred hamburger helper. So it's like, well, why even get the tuna? And I get that it's probably healthier even at its more processed forms, but so it wasn't even at the time, it probably wasn't even as much that I didn't like tuna. It was just like in comparison to other things that we could have had. What's this from? Where do you... Oh. Alright, this is the worst when they... So, they have these kind of explodable parts of this level, like these bulbous things. And they very, very rarely have like the obolites, the kind of currency, energy, whatever. But they have them just enough that I can't stop looking for them and shooting, like destroying them. They also take a little bit of effort. It's awful. Chicken helper is better than hamburger helper. I don't know if I even heard of chicken helper. Like, it makes sense. Honestly, my mom's fried chicken is probably some of the best. I've had really good fried chicken at certain restaurants and stuff, but overall, I think my mom's fried chicken was the best. And we'd have chicken and rice in a variety of forms, whether it was leftover baked chicken or fried chicken. What am I doing? Did I miss a chest? Did I? Somewhere. Oh. Is this worth cleansing? Whatever. Fuck it. Creates an image. Man, I don't like doing that for consumables because I never remember to use them. I'm not going to fight that. Shred chicken breasts. Yeah. Honestly, I've made some of my favorite chicken breasts. But I also, once I find a recipe that I do like, and that either has good leftovers or just that I just like eating a lot, it's really hard for me to try other recipes. Maybe like within that same line of reasoning in my head for like difficult to try a new game or a new show, if I don't see myself like, it's hard to sell me on a game with text about it, usually. But if I see a streamer that either plays games similarly to how I do, looking in every nook and cranny or whatever, or if I can see that the way I tend to play games would be fun in a particular game I haven't played yet, then I will stop watching it and I'll play it myself. Like I've mentioned with lots of these games lately. The jiggle physics. Some white Alfredo sauce. Ooh, yeah, chicken Alfredo. My ex made some bomb Alfredo. I don't know if it was just like just a typical Alfredo recipe, but I was curious if I could. Wait, does that mean... I'm curious. Oh, do I have to like... No. If I wasn't like trying to do stuff this round, I would maybe try and land on that. Oh, but you can't dash. That's loud. Ooh. Hopefully this isn't an enemy. It's just free shit. Cool. Cool. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Personal item. Being at full or low integrity increases weapon. I mean, that's just kind of... I'm probably going to be at low integrity until I figure out what this part is. What does it mean, you know? In the meantime, fuck these statues. They'll come back anyways. But yeah, it also just, like... A lot of it also just depends on, you know, is the subject matter of a game. Sometimes it's about gameplay when I stream it. Sometimes it's about, is it something that I can talk about? Oh. Get people's opinions on, or... I wish you could change shoulders. Help! You motherfucker! Like, what am I supposed to do there? I mean, I know what I'm probably supposed to do. Give me those goodies. Alright. It wasn't a tough room, but also not bad. This is the lowest my FPS has been. What the fuck? There are a lot of particles in fog physics. Yeah, it's pretty much got my GPU at like 95 to 98%, most of it. Repair enhancer increases suit repair efficiency. Is there health? That's health, but it's... I don't have a key. I have no fucking keys. I'm not even sure I know where to find them anymore. Like, what? Okay, so like epic to high is like not noticeable. I can... Something kind of shifts. That might help, though. A little bit. Oh, it's just... I guess I still have the volumetric fog on, too. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I was trying to... Gosh, I wish there was like a confirm to use. Well. It's okay, I guess I don't normally use them at the appropriate time anyway. Key? No, you need the key. Got home, hopped in bed, now the sleepy's getting me. Well, yeah, you hop. Isn't that good? Isn't that why one hops in bed? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Just wanted to chill here. You can do both. Oh god, the timer. Is there a timer on this? Oh my god, I could probably still make it. That was not worth it. Wish I could go to bed and not pass out against you. Man. A lot of people like object to what I'm about to say because of how necessary sleep is, like enough sleep is. But if they didn't need to sleep, I don't think like if you had that just had amazing sleep, the perfect amount of sleep feeling all the time, and then your feelings would still ebb and flow with other stuff. But if you just didn't have to sleep, God, that would be amazing. What? I hear something. My guess is you trying to fucking fight. Oh, it's you. You're the problem. That's not good. If I can find some health things. That's the best sleep, though. There are cycles that can survive off white. I mean, I don't get... It depends. Like, a lot of times I don't get much more than, like, 5 or 6. But not because I don't want to. Or if I don't know. I should probably do a sleep study long term. Because sleep is super important for avoiding, like, my biggest fear. Which is, like, Alzheimer's or, you know, memory diseases. If they could give up eating without any issue, they would. I'd give up sleep. I hate it. Yeah, because I can eat while doing other things. And eating is a super social thing. So I wouldn't give up eating either. Or if you could eat... Yeah. For me... And yeah, I guess for my answer, I have some bias because I have troubles eating or sleeping. Oh, here's a key. Wait, did I already pick up health at some point? Ah, fuck. Is there any health over... Wait. Maybe there's some health over here? And this extra... Five ether. That's gonna take too much ether. I like to do that when I have a lot, but... There we go, we're back to top. I think these barriers are what that one thing was referring to in the book that we read in this game. No matter how much I sleep, and honestly would rather do something else. Yeah, it just takes up so much time, and but it also affects all the awake stuff too. Like, just having that be the right amount, or just having that aspect gone would be huge. Wait, maybe you take me... What do you do? Where's the switch on this motherfucker? My game does not like this area. My computer, I mean. Thermogenic launcher, another... I do like the shield breaker. I fight it for no good reason. I do too. Again, like ever since I started, since my ADHD diagnosis and starting Adderall, literally the same day, my sleep quality is better. but the duration is pretty much the same. And I don't think it's enough, but I also can't sleep longer than I already do. Fills a slot. Fills a slot. I don't think I'm gonna... I've got 162. I don't know how much this costs, but... Damn it. Increase protection by 10%. I should do that. Yeah, I'd say... honestly, I think like if everyone had the ability to not need sleep, I don't know if people would want to take a nap. And if I didn't have such weird dreams most of the time, I could see myself be like, but I do like dreaming. And people who can choose their dreams and stuff, or be awake in them, I'd probably want to dream more, but I'd also probably get better sleep if I was constantly getting that, so you know. Anything less than 10, count me out. Less than... If I manage to get 10... I don't know. I feel like... Like, again, 5 or 6 is kind of about my normally, like, wake up time. But if I'm still, like, recovering from sleep debt from only getting 2, 3, or 4, just depending on whatever... for a few days in a row or whatever, or if I'm just making, there we go. I'll sleep longer, but also if I sleep more than 9, 10 hours, like I needed that, but I feel worse than if I had underslept. For me, oversleeping is worse than undersleeping. God, this would be infected with malignancy. Or either. Wait, how many did I need for that thing? Oh, that should be some. Oh. I don't need resin right now. Okay, yeah, this environment has things that I can't get to. When if I was in the old forest that you start in, wouldn't be a problem. Okay. What's up, JT? I've gotten one. I can't remember. I don't know about giving one. What about you? Those are definitely a string of characters to fill the first chat text box with. I hope you're having a good weekend. All of a sudden. All right. I could go forward. Wait. There was a door that took 2 keys. Where was that? A school project on sibling rivalry. A lot of people say their older brothers or cousins and uncles have done that to them. Gotcha. I always thought it was more of like a movies thing. I can't even, I just feel like I've gotten one, but I can't even remember. Who would have? Anywho, thanks for the follow. Are there any follow-up questions? Strictly hand-to-hand combat. Only jujitsu. Wait. Yeah, I grew up in a very posh neighborhood. We strictly jousted. And if we tied, we'd end into a tiebreaker with a game of croquet. Okay, this takes... I feel... Oh my god, if this is an item... You know what? Okay, I wish I could find that door. It was that door. Okay. I'm close. Gun draws in the street when I was a kid, can't relate. I did have one of those like revolver with the strip of snaps. I had a couple versions of those types of guns. Sometimes it'd be like that, yeah. Me and my first 6 siblings dueled to the death. Over spats, I did it every day. Wait. No, wrong way. Why can't I? I have killed so many siblings. And I gotta live with that. Okay, I think I go back this way. Ooh, piece of candy. Nothing. Don't tell me about suit signals. I don't give it. I don't give a dang. Wait. What's this? Survival of the fittest. Take 1 additional hit before they drop. Ooh. Sparred my brother off a slide once. It wasn't his turn. I definitely had a sense. I think I probably wanted to do stuff like that. I did step on my sister's head at one point. And it wasn't even because I wanted to hurt her. I just wanted to like, it was a kind of like, I hadn't seen it before. And the question popped up and I was like, I wonder what happens if someone steps on someone's head. And it wasn't like a stomp. It was just, I just asked her to lay down so I could step on it. And she was like, okay. And then my dad was like, how would you like it if I stepped on your head? And I was like, I mean, I didn't really say anything because he was yelling at me and I was crying, but it was like, I just, you know, more data, you know, sure, go for it. Intrusive thoughts over here. They this is me being picky. They need something for like a little bit less severe than what intrusive thoughts actually refers to. Because it feels like it's in the same line of that, but it doesn't feel as severe as like what if I squished this baby? Like maybe because you want to squeeze it so tight because it's so freaking cute, or what if my arms froze and I dropped this baby, or shit like that. Like, or what if I, you're driving in Colorado and you just, what if? Spitmaw blaster, not interested. I finally have a weapon with 3 things. Although there are also people who use. Wait, where am I going? They'll be like, I was like 3 minutes for work today because I got Starbucks. I just all of a sudden just went into the Starbucks, just. Wait, that's not where I couldn't get. I swear there was a door that required. Was it that one? And if so, fuck. I mean, I can get back. Skirt. Was it here? It does say it's open, so probably not. Wait, what's this? Oh. Yeah, there's some kind of underwater perk that I don't have yet either. Okay. There was a door that required keys. I'm 90% sure. Was it on a previous run? No. Really? That's the only ones I've got? Shit. More data. Yeah, I needed more data. I was curious what happens. And my sister, like, I ended up drawing, like my sister and I were both laughing at my dad because he got so pissed. And I drew a little cartoon or whatever. And it was just like my dad with his pattern baldness or whatever. And it was just an angry like stick character, pattern bald stick character saying, "How would you like if I stepped on your heads?" Like just my sister and I died laughing, and my dad was wondering what was so funny, and I couldn't tell him. It was a whole thing. Some evil shit to each other. Siblings be wild. No wonder he hates you now. I don't know if he hates me. I mean, I know you're just memeing, but hate is a strong word. Nah, he don't care. We chill. Okay, do I even want to go over there? I can't even live. Lock this man outside in a t-shirt during a blizzard. I don't remember if it was in Nebraska or if they just had it like about it, if it was like a further story, but there's been people who died from hypothermia from similar stuff. So that is some. That can be some shit sometimes. Okay, fuck it. But also, one, you don't do it with that intention. Usually. But it does happen. You're just like, fuck you. You're pissing me off. You won't leave me alone. This, that, the other thing. I wonder if anything different's in the house this time, or if I can... Oh, it is red. Does that mean I can't go in? Because there's nothing new? No? I'm curious. Always do it with intent. Fuck no. That's how you get murder 1. You can plead down to murder 2 or manslaughter if there's no intent. Oh shit. Oh, what? Joke's on them.
I'll save this for later.
A child? What?
Still need to play quietly.
What the fuck? Wait. A squid. I don't... Is this what the house looked like when I was this age? Walkie-talkie? Come in, breaker.
Attention.
I had a girlfriend
Captain Diverdown.
for about a week when I was probably 14 years old. I got some, like,
Roger. Tell
at the
her
time,
preparation.
like the cheaper end of like some longer range walkie-talkies, and would just like surf the channels. And we would like talk really quietly, like kind of like hiding yourself talking on the phone, like not too loud from your parents and stuff.
As soon as possible. I'm relying on you.
I probably should have been listening to this. I mean, it's just a kid playing. And I think I know where she lived. Pluto. Favorite dwarf in the universe. Damn. Oh, there's an astronaut. Get a little astronauty. Am I gonna like just keep getting younger? Do I get to play as a sperm? Anyways, space, cool. Wait.
You're always breaking down.
Bruh.
You're all hollow.
Okay. How meta. I bet you if I moved, if I had a PlayStation, or if I had a controller, when that part came up, I bet you if I moved the thumbsticks that they would imitate that. Probably. Bro, what? Cutscene? Jesus, how old are we? Use that. I think I've always held onto the guardrail. Why are we okay. Never mind. Can I let her in? Is she in already? Who's this bitch? That's Thea. This stuff's all the same.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home. But I left your favorite dinner lying at the bottom of the refrigerator, okay? If you heat it up for 8 minutes and 36 seconds, everything will be just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. See you soon.
It was 8 minutes, 36 seconds. I mean, I'm guessing that's the kitchen, but... The footsteps only being in the left is annoying. $8:36. Oh, hi, man. Collect all the prizes. To obtain the secret code, enter to win your very own 12-foot spacecraft. I guess, well, I probably did that. Mind if I put on some Elton John? Rugged man, burning. It's all radio 836. Oh. Okay. I have to put it in the microwave for that time. 8:36, 8:36. Can I see in the reflection of your... Okay. Orbits. Space. Octopus. I have no idea what the fuck this game is about. Is this me? Is this my child? I mean, I know we're finding out. I know that's the point. Did she pour that the flat side down? Bruh.
I want to tell you a story about one of the captain's adventures.
Time be fucky. Once upon a yesterday.
Upon a yesterday, he met
The bubble butterfly. Majesty, twin rainbow coral queen. Honestly, mermaids scare me. The villainess, a chocolate jellyfish.
the villainess, a chocolate jellyfish, and they...
Played hide and seek down in the deep. Stole the witch's sunken riches. Hugged abyssal's light extra tight. Played hide and... I'm just gonna hit all. I don't. Villainous chocolate jellyfish. I'm just gonna hit all three. That's not the one.
Abyssal lights, extra tight. The end. What do you think? It's so cool, right? It is cool. Once a day, villainess.
Once a day.
Jellyfish. Hugged extra tight.
Tea? It do be 8:36 up in here. They were sitting on a stool? Typical astronaut. No clastronaut. The footsteps like keep going just a little bit after I'm done pressing 8:36. Well, that was not open earlier, right? Or it was, because I went down the stairs. Villainous. And I thought maybe what I was choosing was the boss I was going to fight, but I just didn't, I mean... Am I still at the... Helios. Okay, that scared me a little bit. I think even more so because I was looking away. Like trying to see what that was sliding. House. Can't look down. I can't even... Oh. Trying to see what my feet look like. Giraffe. This is some shit. This will be fine. Won't be scary at all. Is the octopus Helios? I don't know if I'm supposed to know.
Otto!
Who Helios is? Atropos is the planet. What's up, bitch?
Look.
Was that when it was us?
Look.
And then the octopus was doing crazy shit? Like,
It's Otto.
big hug. Personal item seems to create a positive relation between ether and protection. Okay, the more ether, the more protected. Most likely. Also, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Let me see my status. 20%. I thought something else provided me protection. Nope. Okay. This place is weird. There's a lot of enemies. Should I read more about these? Probably. Verdict is forbidden, embraced, ends, paralyzed, cult spinal. We did beat Algos. That was a cool fight. Wait, I've been here. Oh, that was last. Another one. You want to take 100 bullets for 10 of those? I don't understand that at all. Does it depend on what I've given in the past? You know, I don't know. And sometimes the number that's in there changes, which makes me think that maybe my offer could change. Okay. Exchanges ether and opalites. Seems poised to do something if enough opalites are placed in it. Cooperation with other scouts is encouraged. Yeah, I'm guessing they recommend multiplayer. Oh, is this the one that... Oh, echoing keys. Damn it. That's what I was thinking of. But I've got the wrong keys and I could have opened up that shit. Could have opened it so good. This is the exact same. Jom, jom. Let's take a look at it. What are you? Oh, you're ether. I probably should have got you last time. Did I get hit? I don't think so. This stuff makes me nervous. Oh, wait. Did I die to a boss down here? Is that what happened? Let's go again. New weapons. Holoseeker shrapnel. I'm still working on blade harmonizer. I don't even know what that is. Increases melee damage while this is equipped. Okay. Modified sidearm. A lot more bonus damage. Charging shot. I should at least see what it is. Projectiles require charging but are more powerful. I can see the benefit of that. Coil spine shredder. Twin discs. Fires a smaller projectile alongside the main projectile. And adrenaline discs. Each hit has a chance of rewarding extra adrenaline. It is pretty... You know what? My current weapon, now, the Electropylon driver, I can still unlock Blade Harmonizer. But I also currently have level 1 Obolite Extractor and Streamlined Chamber, whatever that means. But, so I can do, you know, I gotta think long term. Ooh. I don't always destroy those. And then they go and give me a bunch of good shit for it. Like, come on, man. They're playing on me. My weakness. Well, there's enemies. Gulp. How long does this last? Hollow Seeker also does shrapnel. I don't really. What's this? I still don't know what this does. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Accurate reconstruction of complex entities per environment. I don't know. I don't think it's told me what those do. I haven't seen anything in the tutorial. I can maybe look up, does the game tell you what the reconstructor? Because I've looked in the tutorial, I've looked in... Oh, I've seen that in my vision, and I think I was in... It's juicy.
Hard times have come. Here, but now they're gone.
But now, seasons don't fear the reaper.
Why won't the music end?
I didn't think I realized that was the song.
Silenced it, but now it's stuck inside me. I don't deserve this.
I'm gonna see if I can unspoil or avoid spoilers, but also, does Returnal tell you what? Fuck, what are they called?
Seasons. Don't.
Reconstructors do. Oh, I guess I mean, I just flat out found out what it does. Whatever you, I think whatever you have when you go into it, it'll save.
Fear.
I've done it twice. Seasons don't fear.
She hears the music too.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a. That's what she's been playing on the piano. I just didn't recognize. Gain an additional slot. Let's go. So it is a way to save, but it also takes 6 freaking ether. Is that why I lived that one time? Also, fuck these eyeballs. Can I just keep damage on it? Upcoming malfunctions have harder fix requirements. Fabrication costs reduced by 15%. Eh. Think we're okay? What's this? I didn't mean to do this. I also thought that the damage would continue. Fill my slot. What do you... Another parasite increases protection, reduces melee damage by half? You what, mate? Suffer damage and pick... No. No, 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 no. Alt fire cooldown increased by 5 seconds. 50% chance to find better salvage. Yes. I'll do this. Auto repairs. Suffer damage when using keys. Auto repairs while at low integrity. This was so nice though. I just don't like the... I don't like the negative of it. That's some good shit. Okay, that parasite wasn't worth it. Yeah, I got the better... How many... Oh, shit. What am I doing to myself? Okay, 50% chance to find better salvage. Alt fire cooldown increased by 5 seconds. Increases the chance of finding malignant items. But proficiency rate is 20%. And since we're doing... Yeah, I'm okay. I'm still okay with those trade-offs. The rest of these... Malignant and this... This did save me on a boss. I think even the final boss. But it's only when using atropian keys. If I... Before I leave this planet... Wait, no, I won't be able to come back here. That's okay. I can't tell if that's ether or... Better check though. Better. Oh no, I saw that already. Wait, what is this? Increases malfunction probability. But it did something else that could be nice. What was it? Increases protection or defense. No. I've already got enough shit making shit malignant. God, that shit goes away so fast. I like just killed her. We did the last season of Quest in D2. It wasn't that bad, right? No, it would have maybe taken a little longer solo, but it wasn't too bad. Were there champions even? Still working on Blade Harmonizer, so I'm not going to take that next one. Probably didn't need to do that, but now I have room for that. I wonder if I can move them around. It would, I guess it would say before doing it, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. There's some jumping stuff, going through the space stuff again. And there's some yellow bars to kill to do the shield thing and stuff, but I knew it. So ultimately, I don't care. I wish I would have said something. That person that followed the JT, I mean, their account was created a week ago, but yeah, they followed and then unfollow right away. Good thing I lied to them. Suck it, project. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure I've had a wedgie. That's weird. Them following and unfollowing. I mean, the people that are, or the accounts, I don't know if they're people. The accounts trying to sell their overlays do the same thing. Usually. Those make sense? Yeah. I mean, this person has an account that's less, or just a week old, basically. And it's probably strictly for the purpose of that, and maybe streamers are more likely to engage if they follow. But I checked it right away, and they came in with that random survey question. Lol. And then the follow kind of came a little bit afterwards, so it was like, eh. You kind of hello? What the fuck? This one made 0 sense. Anyways, yeah, I mean, my guess, to me, I guess it makes sense if you're trying to have a more likely to have engagement. I mean, it's not a survey anyways, because if it's about, I mean, it's about sibling rivalry. They didn't mention anything about siblings. And they biased it as soon as they asked if there was one and then said what it was about. So it's got to be for like high school. There's some little kid. I'm not, you know, I guess I wouldn't expect it to make sense. Never had a strictly survey thing. I feel like I used to in chat rooms. In my Twitch chat, I don't think so. All of these are me. What the fuck? I mean, it's kind of weird, but it's just got to be like one of those, like, or maybe it's like even like middle school, you know, like go on the internet and ask someone this, or like, and they didn't just make up their answers like the majority of people do, probably. All these versions of me doing whatever. Okay. Are these the keys? Well, this is a key. Like, not gross, like a key. Just, it's a key. It's a key. Mario. Found an echoing key. I need one more so I can go fight the good fight. Oh, you got a wall there. Boo. where even do you want me to go? Oh, I guess there is another path that way. Used to troll those bots with sellers doing it. Just weird to me that they'd make an account for something less malicious. Why even invite to guest star? I submitted a report. I don't think anything will happen. I don't think technically they broke TOS, but maybe I'll make a 7th grader cry, you know. Okay. So wait. Did I try and go that way even? If not, why not? Still not enough for that. Damn it. There's not enough enemies, it feels like. Like, how am I supposed to earn shit besides stomping? Personal item, it doesn't want to let you go. Okay, so I thought this is what saved me when I died on, like, the first boss in, like, the first area, on the first, like, cycle. But I don't know, but it would have had, wait. Because I don't think I was using that thing that I just looked up. Which I don't have up anymore. Which could be nice. At low integrity, gain 15% damage. Let me... Oh, at low integrity, suit auto repairs itself slowly. Fuck. Can I get some goodies? Wait. Wait, where's the device that lets you put shit in it? Yeah, they want 10. Why? That's an outrageous price. But that would be so helpful, and then I could get rid of this parasite. Maybe I can come back and get it. I'm not going to do anything else. Oh, wait. Is there something, like, if I destroy... Wait, what just... I mean, this one's just better. Outside of I won't complete Blade Harmonizer. But I'll also have a chance to complete this, and it'll be strong. Okay, I can't tell. Are you gonna be an enemy? Oh no. Okay, so those, maybe the glowy ones have obolites. Well, this is almost enough. Ish. Did you grab that thing I want? I wonder if they stack at all. Converts obolites into integrity. Slow down perception and time. I can probably get rid of that one eventually. Obolites. The currency / energy shit in this game. It's kind of like Glimmer, but also what's needed for everything, apparently. Apparently... Of course. I don't have what it... Oh, wait, maybe... Maybe... And you motherfuckers with free shit. Alright. I almost missed that. Oh fuck, is that enough? Did I do it? Still 32 away. 42. Okay. Astronaut figurine. I was gonna look that up. Equip? No. Artifacts. Some unidentifiable being. Its pose appears to be of readiness or resignation. Additional data needed for further analysis. I kind of just want to look that one up. See if it... Returnal. Astronaut. Oh. Yeah. I think it does. What does the figure do? In Returnal, the astronaut is a noteworthy artifact you should collect at every opportunity. For the beginner or immediate player, it's arguably the single most important artifact. Before the astronaut will appear for purchase, the terminals, certain house segment. When your integrity meter empties, however, it revives you a single time with full health before vanishing. Okay, I thought that's what happened, and now I even kind of remember commenting on seeing that. So this is literally a second chance. It's like, at that point, not as repetitive as something like this, where if you're at lower integrity, it slowly repairs itself. Again, which saved me in that boss fight, but... I guess I could have tested it out this round and seen, but... Well, I know I definitely don't have enough for that now. Definitely. What, mate? Ooh. Those would just fucking vanish. That sucks. Come on, it should be... Wait, was it turning those into health? Pretty sure I activated a thing that's supposed to make it do that. Okay, yeah, they obviously want you to destroy these. They'd be expecting it. I wish I knew. 5 ether. I just kind of want to save my ether, even though this is kind of a run I'm pushing, you know? Release an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles into uberlights. I believe that's a challenge. Room. It's kind of dark in here. Everything's malignant. Is that what the... Increases the chance of finding malignant items. But the proficiency rate, man... 5 ether for that one, too. It's probably some stupid fucking item. Not worth it. Those are both corrupted. Malignant. Maligma. That's a substance I can't go down in yet. Man, I see all these things on the map and I can't do like jack shit. I don't know if it locks you in when you go. Fuck it, let's go. Bad move. Oh my god, it's not over. Oh, that hurt? No, stupid. Wait, what's this? This is too risky to be okay with me. No, 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 no. Everything be crackly in here. Is there something going on? Leech rounds. Oh, does that give me health? Okay, I do have to try this. Another ground surge. I thought I saw some kind of like obvious health. Is this it? Oh, that's kind of slow. Oh, and that's like a timed thing? Okay. Wait. Successfully overloads reduce all fire cooldown. Some calibration. 4 ether. No. What's this? Is it safe? I feel like this does do health, but I can't remember there's gotta be some cost to it. Right? Inactive xenotech device can be used to recover and increase integrity. Can it be used for anything else? We do see a vision in these every time. Oh God. That was a new one. Bro, what? Oh, it's some kind of effect. Well, I kind of needed that. Glad I did it. This was overall probably worth it. And now I must continue. Yes. Wait. Why? I mean, this is... Is something gonna chase me through this? Like, why is... This isn't hard, but, like, I keep, like, wondering, like, what's gonna fuck me? You know? Okay, I'm getting leech rounds, which is my guess like a vampiric ability. Let us check. Successful hits may repair your integrity. Fair enough. That's all I want. Malignant resin. Maligma nuts. One more slot. Yo, you be holding me down. Well, maybe I shouldn't destroy those just yet in case they provide me cover from something in a little bit, but that's still. Either fills one slot or inflicts damage. Do I have enough health to cover if it does end up inflicting damage? No. I'm not doing malignant shit right now. I think destroying the environment should count towards the proficiency. Who's with me? Let's petition the devs. Wait, what's this? Damn it. Same old, same old. Okay. I think whatever... I can't remember how much damage it does. Gotta go up. Wait, did I not? Ooh. Did I just not come to this side? Why are you not dying? Okay. These are all malignant. It's the parasite. Bruh. I need to fight some shit before. I can't remember if these go through trees and shit. Is my shield... Oh, I don't have the shield fire anymore. What do I have? Tendril pod. An attachable pod that bursts into damaging tendrils. Oh, I've seen that. I thought that was the enemies. Funny if you think about it. Excuse me. Don't mind me. What are you gonna do? Come at me? Oh, just a little bit of health there. Okay, okay. Fuck it. I can do this. Ether? Are there more enemies over here? I didn't even go this way. Malignant. Malignant. Damn. Now life is hard right now. Life's just malignant. Regular chest. Thermogenic launcher. It's level 20, but this is about to get leech rounds. Baby. I want to see it through. Got to see this through. Modified sidearm, shrapnel. Would be nice. That tendril pod is just staying. Shh, stop glurping at me. Our linemen are getting their money's worth tonight. Oh no, another one? Or more? Damn. 2 more down. You're getting your money's worth too. This one only takes 3 ether. Presumably valuable. Presume this. Sussy. Wait, is this different from where I just was? Clear skies tomorrow. Nice. Work real fast today and then relaxing Sunday, hopefully. With no other weird shit that can happen to power lines. Actually gotta work. They're paying you for your time and your effort. Regardless if you get to hang out in a super dope stream a bunch of your work. For hanging out in this stream though, they should be paying you. Doing charity over here. Oh. Fuck it. I'm gonna cleanse it. 56. What's this? What's this? Projectile portal. If we get far enough to do that, I'll be curious. I feel like I can picture a few things that it might do. Data cube. That chest I was not able to do anything with. Well, I mean, able to do something with it, but not going to remove the malignant. I can't. When I think about the word malignant, I just want to say it malignant. Okay, the one I'm looking at. Please don't kill me. Ooh, more info.
The Xeno archives. Even years later.
More info. Do the gritty. Do the gritty. Do the gritty. I can't do anything with my arms. What am I doing? What's... Ooh. Tempting. But if I get leech, it's gonna be huge.
Slaughter of bipedal.
Except for fighting one boss, obviously. Wait, the rounds do... Okay. Successful hits, not kills. Nice. Okay. Actually, that's really good. Or it could be really good. Especially if you level that up. And you're next. Oh, usually there's... Okay, there's gotta be like a double dash or some shit. Or like a double jump, double dash. Oh.
The bed being swallowed by tentacles.
The bed where I got all my health? Bruh. Oh man, if those could crumble. What are you even pointing at? Friggin' goober. What do you got here? Ether? Increases repair efficiency. Upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. Since I'm not doing malfunctions anyway, this is tempting. Do I already have that? No. Increase of chance of finding malignant items. Alt fire cooldown increased. Okay. Usually there's a place to teleport here. God, that's tempting. Oh man, I gotta think about it. I'm thinking about it. If I'm not... Repair efficient. Is it 20%? Look at that, I got 3 of these little suckers on me. Ain't they cute? I just heard something laughing at me. I just gotta make sure I don't do anything that could make me malignant. Or malfunky. Grand Malfunk Railroad. God. Give me currency. Well, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Sometimes these give money too. Like I'm at 572. This got 6. Does it? Wait, did that just grow? Wait, what? Did I step on it? What's... Oh, that's the other key. Nice. Ooh, I think we're getting close to like a boss fight. There's only 4? What? They're chonky. Also, I keep shooting stuff off of, like, these spines. Sir? Sir what? Hello? What? I'm still getting monies. What are you talking about? What's... Don't sir me. I thought a family member died or something. That's the only time someone ever says sir to me. It's when my Aunt Janice dies. It's the only time anyone's ever called me sir. So you... I know you didn't mean to. I know you're sorry, and I accept it. Janet. I have to call my aunt. My aunt. I think after this fight, no matter what... Well, I don't know. I don't know. I have to use the restroom, but not bad enough, and then maybe it'll fuel me. You guys ever have that when you're playing like a kind of a slightly competitive or intense video game and you aim better or whatever when you gotta go to the bathroom just a little bit? You might not, but I know I'm also not the only one. All right. Wait, there's a room next. Oh, I could buy shit. Okay. I could do 300 obolites and take 5 things that do carry over. That said, what is this again? Max integrity. At low integrity grain. Okay. I do technically have this already, but it's in my... Wait, no, I don't. Oh, I didn't get that one. Okay. Easy peasy. This saved me. Since I'm trying to progress and everything. That's huge. That said, I only have 192 now. Okay. Would more max integrity have been nice? Sure. Should I buy a lot of... Yes. Ooh. More weapon? I hope I don't use these two. I think it's a big fight. I want to be ready. I do also have a thing that gives me a second chance, but... Wait, what? Maybe I... Gulp. A level 16. Wait, have I been? I went to the wrong freaking door just now. Why did I think I opened the massive door that I needed to get 2 brand new special keys for? Who do I think I am? I should pee. Let me at least turn on my coffee machine so it's ready. Hydrate. Or low-drate. I have to burp otherwise. They're inhale. I need the out burps. God, grant me the serenity to accept things that I cannot change. The whatever might help me to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Thank you. Let's go. Oh God, this arena's mass. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was my... I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Nice, I have leech rounds now. Also, this isn't a boss, as you guys can probably tell. Also, I'm fighting eyes. Who did... Okay. Oh, the boss is over there. I was leeching, though. I think. A little bit. Did y'all see me leeching? Bruh. Fuck off. Ooh. Crazy train anybody? I. Anyways. If I just start shooting stuff, I think the auto... Wherever those little auto target things. Anyways. Okay. Fuck. I should be okay. Okay, this is it, chat.
A tower. It draws me as the White Shadow Tower did.
It draws me like one of your French girls.
So long ago.
My name is Celine. After all.
Why has my transfer been delayed? I have ways to deal with that. Delusions? No, they're helping me stay balanced. I've made a lot of progress. What is everyone expecting to find? If they shine a light at me, they'll see the shadow they expect every time. I remember that.
Ooh, that's
day.
deep.
I wish I'd stayed.
That makes sense. What are you? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, this... Man, there's so many steps. I thought it was just going through the damn door and then you're chill. Wait. What? Data cube pro. This is usually after the boss. Creates a portal in the air that shoots projectiles at hostiles. Unfortunately, it's a consumable, but that's really cool. Did I just buy, like, health and all that? That's gotta be the boss fight, right? I guess that's cool. Maybe this is a really tough boss. I see through a rear view mirror darkly, plummeting into a lake of madness that scarred. It would have been better if certain fiends, unwanted, mother lied about only pain. It's like when I fall asleep while using a swipe keyboard. Okay, yeah. Eventually I get some ability to deal with this shit. It's gotta be it. They're giving me every opportunity to get shit I need. It's kind of scary. Oh yeah, resin. One more resin would boost my max. Detaches a random parasite and produces obolites in return. Let's check. What are my parasites? Come with me. Look. Proficiency rate by 20, but increases finding malignant items. 50% chance to find better salvage, but all fire cooldown. Increase repair efficiency by 20%, but upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. Is it a random one? Is that what it said? A random parasite. Fuck. Fike. Honestly, so far it's all kind of worth it with the bonuses. Going through proficiency is kind of huge for leveling up guns and poning noobs. If it took this one, that'd be nice. Repair efficiency. That said, what else was for sale? Fuck it. Also, how many obolites does it give? Does it matter? None of them were even that bad. The more frequent malignant ones, I hope that one's gone. 48? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Which one did you take? Damn it. Did it just do the most recent? Proficiency. Yeah, now when we get health, it doesn't heal as much. Okay, where does... Oh, this takes me up... Oh, I climbed the tower. Well, then what's this? I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. What was this last time? The tower also has that, but I think it's just, I think that's, did I do another one? Should I do one of these too? Does it close things off if I go get that? Oh, wait. What is that? It's not on... It's not on the thing. Gateway. Oh, this is where the gateway will be if I beat the thing. Maybe. Oh, and then I'll be able to go underwater with this one. Probably. Okay. Wait, did I just see? Hold up. Wait. Well, then what's this? I think that's the gateway. Containment gate. Oh, okay. Vault. Is this a trap? Will it eventually be? No, that would be the gate. If I had one. Do I get two different things here? It did take me 2 keys to get in this. Yeet. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but... I know everyone is just on the edge of their seat. With their gamer chair. Send it. What do we got? Take 1 additional hit before... Oh, I wanted that. I was going to go pay for that. Let's go. The sleep is winning. I'll be lurking listening to audio. Good luck. I'll keep you up with my shrieks. Have a good sleep. Good night. I appreciate the lurk. Better. Oh, I will. You better, you better, you better. Where was that health? I'm looking at it. Oh, wait. Probably behind that. Really do gotta pee. I don't need it though, but oh my god, this music is so good. I think if I because I don't need health, but... Oh, you have obols. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, I see it. Alright, for one. Two slots, nice. That gives us more max health. Worth it. Maybe I should just go pee. God, this music. Okay, I have some random ground spike. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so good. I have to use the restroom. Here it is. Man, I'm sure it's up top there. We got a couple jumps to make. Nope, I've got leeching on this. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty set up. I need to get this other keyboard off of here. This music is so...
The song is so loud. I have to silence it.
Can we just dance to it instead? Oh. Okay, well, this is fucking creepy, and I hope we beat this fight, because I don't want to come back here. Is that the thing we saw in the... Oh my god, what's
The song. Why are you playing it?
Missed it. Wait, where are the crisp spots at? I fucked up. Why'd I do that? Okay, well, someone got greedy. I'm not gonna say who. Get off that. Pick up your goddamn skateboard. Holy shit. Oh, have I not actually been shooting this thing? Oh god, what does this do? Oh. Wait, what? I can't. What am I? What? Okay.
Finally,
Got any goodies for me?
silence.
Oh, we did it. Let's
Too
go.
much.
So I don't go over the chat, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Much.
Holy shit. I set myself up pretty easy for this. Between the leeching and the health item and my serenity prayer beforehand, I probably couldn't lose. Powers the fractured gateway. Okay. There's 2 gateways that I got. Ugh. That one. What is that one? The bubbly gateway? Man. Nice and fucking quiet. You gonna give me 48 freaking obolites for that again? Still didn't get anything to... Do I want to buy anything before I move on? You know? What do you... Oh yeah. I would need a data cube for that. The eyes look tired almost, don't they? Okay. What was that area? I don't even... Shit. I should have looked at how much I have. I don't even have... really enough. It's depleted? What about now? Damn. Damn, bro. 400? 325. Okay. Oops. Well, okay. So I wasted time. Which is super unusual for me when it comes to stuff like this. Hope you don't mind if I just turn into particles and peace out. Alright, let's go. I don't know why that's there except for speed purposes, maybe? I am curious, though. It won't get... Maybe it just means that I will be coming back here at some point, depending on what goes on in that one. I mean, that looks like a... This endless song bleeding out into space, the inescapable ascent, standing in the middle of the road, Hyperion, waiting up the spire, upon the spire, bound to an organ. Extraordinary and unprecedented. I heard his music again. Also, we didn't get the... Okay, I mean, that's cool. We didn't get the... Some, yeah. Oh, it is basically bubble. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see... This was shooting extra stuff with it. Is it when I... Did something happen to it? Or maybe I misinterpret. Give me dollars. Give me $3.50. Alright, we're moving. We're going. For ether. For what, 50? Piss off. Okay, I'm gonna swap. Use it. Take the large one again. Okay. I don't know why the Tracy things aren't. Fractured waist.
This isn't... No, it is. The same coordinates as the desert. I recognize the mountaintop, but where are the rune structures and... Helios? When are we?
When are we? A data pad?
Beginning descent of the glacier. I don't know which attempt this is. It's becoming reassuring. Despite knowing the promises ahead, I'm having difficulty relinquishing the technology. There are certain sacrifices I do
Oh, I'm an
look
idiot.
forward to
I think it's something
re-experiencing.
from having...
But
the
I
levels
feel as though
up.
something at the bottom is rejecting me.
Whatever it is when you don't get hit. Getting cold just looking at this place. Okay. What can I destroy here? Ice. Some ice. Damn. Find Hadal keys? Hadal? I'm descending. Wait, this is that same... Oh, that's what it was saying. I just ran across to this other side. Wait, no. Wait, it did, yeah. Because that's where I... The other one, and this is the one I went to check with the thing. But there was water. Is it worth 6 of those? I don't know.
This is where the hive mind retrofitted their autonomous machines, altering each one with a new purpose. Kill the severed brethren. I still remember that phrase. And I feel myself altering too. Then it becomes irresistible. If I can reach the depths, I can destroy what destroys me. I'm stronger than the severed and the cycle.
Okay, do these do the same thing? Per environment. You know what? We're just gonna... X integrity. Yeah, this is a whole... This is a bunch of... What do we have? Let's see what we have. Still blade balancer. Successful all of those briefly increase speed and protection. There's some good shit here. I can probably turn... I can't even place obolites in there? Is it 300 minimum? Oh. Not for 100 obolites. Gulp. Oh. This is what I was looking for. Igor Waterfall Cocoon. The Creator Destroyer sunk into the pool. A suppressed memory. Couldn't have said it better myself. I guess, yeah, I need the Hadal keys. Probably from these 3 doorways. But I want this. Okay. Maybe I'll regret it. Maybe. Oh, no. Well, if I don't have a dash, and I don't have the ability to walk on that stuff, this doesn't make sense. Wait, is there something where I could fly back? Because if I can get... Damn, so close. But I don't know what I'm gonna fly back to. Uh-oh. Wait, what is this?
Another piece of hive mind technology.
This is how I'm getting back. Fire and ice? Like this season of Rocket League. Oh my god, it's all connected! You can now withstand hazardous areas. Also, I just saw something red. Oh, it's probably the corner of that. It looked the same as any enemy. Alright, let's check out. I don't see if this is anything different. Anything new? It would be, I guess, status? Permanent. Are there really only 2 more? Okay, an additional consumable. 2 consumables. Translocators, all fire, elevated, extreme elements. Okay. This is good. Well, this was even... This is a blue... or a side path. Yeah, a side path. I wonder if some people just don't come in. Do my... I'm watching my health. So what about, how do my... I was wondering if, like, my parasites seem to be a little bit pissed. You know? That looks like a hazardous environment. Damn, I don't know what... Said it kind of works like a save point. Reconstructor. I'm just gonna look this one up. Again, I think I've paid 6 resources twice. In different areas in my run last stream. Saving some progress through the biome. Only once per run. Checkpoint. acts as a spawn point if Celine dies. If Celine dies on a boss and use the reconstructor, the boss will be back to full health upon reaching the arena again. Celine keeps her inventory. If she dies and uses the reconstructor, it does not work if you buy it in overgrown ruins and die in crimson wastes. Okay, so per buy. Okay. That's, I guess, more kind of what I was doing. Because I got the gist of it initially. But also it was confusing because I had the little spacemans. Alright. Alright, if we came... Let's just go here. Ejected from Olympus, I rose Okanagan Wenatchee sticks. I left star chart, astronaut always following. I've seen him once in the... Oh god. He was in a high up area. And then I looked away and just, it was like the quantum moon. If I miss him, that's okay, but... I'm gonna look at the start again. I imagine that I looked around enough and it disappeared. I'm gonna look again. This is a hazardous environment. Does it go in the middle? Technically. Shasha. Okay. Gosh. I kind of want to recreate this, but also I like this leeching gun. I want another. Sitting pretty good. Whoa. Is that the leeches? Are you in here, astronaut man? Person? I don't actually know if you're a man. I don't know if you're a person. Just the astronaut. All this. I could take off another one of the leeches. Or the. Oh, well, oops. Proficiency rate is so nice, though. Scared jet. Doing it. Well, if it does it automatically. I'll leave that there. What? Okay. Whoa. That's cold, man. Wait, do you have something reviving you? Oh, okay, there's some... I need to see what my things are. Okay, this is health. Oh, ground spike. And then this is... creates a portal in the air that shoots projectiles at hostiles. Like, just a self-turret type of deal. Not just, it's cool. Whoa! Wait, when did... I can't tell which one of those I can destroy yet. They all look the same. This is a slot. Taking my time. Yeah, I've been to this place before. I remember this. It's like... Fuck you. Just 'cause I could. Wait, what's over there? Wait, there's more than this though, right? I don't know if that resets it or if it has a certain amount of time from the first one. Lol. Get bullied. Who wants a piece? Hopefully no one. Damn it. Is that ether? Malignant resin. Ew, piece of candy. Take me up there. Hell yeah, brother. One last key. Please don't be an... Attaching or detaching parasites improves your max integrity. I could still go detach a parasite, huh? Because we got like the new stuff. We got the new stuff. Oof. Scary. I mean, it fires a little slow, but I like this gun. This sounds like a bad boy over here. Oh, it's mine, right? Yeah. Yeah. It creeps me out. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I wouldn't lie, I'm just not gonna. Let me warm you up here, bud. I did my best. Give me a key or something. Coil spine shredder. That's 21. Holy shit. In this new place, having leech feels really good. There was no leech on this, right? I don't know what all things can get leech. I know in many games where I have an option, I go for leech. Are you malignant? Don't be a... Fixes or prevents one malfunction, detaches afterwards. So by getting this, this will give us max health because of our thing. Yep, we saw it increase there. And then, oh god, it'll prevent this one from happening. Oh, it just didn't happen. Shit. Hollow Seeker. Crit hit, high caliber leech rounds. Sticking with the leech rounds till I know what the fuck's going on. But wait, do I still have the other leech? Oh, it just flat out prevented it. It didn't like get it and then... Oh no. Damn it. Okay. Okay. If I do need a higher power gun, I can go back and get that. Probably any time, really. Oh, I think my thing hit their thing. This is a bad spot to be. Okay. Y'all are tougher. I see that. Whoa, let's chill. Fuck you. Oh my god. No. They're not all dead. Scary. Maybe the leech ain't gonna cut it now. 'Cause it's just too weak. Wait, did I get... What? Some snow follow me or some shit? Yeah, let me through this shit, too. Please, This looks like it blows up or something. Is this the shotgun one or the... Man, it's kind of cool. It's got the tendril pod. It's higher level. Tell me more about yourself. Much scary. Who loves a flat tire? Oh no, you got a flat tire? Oh, wait, do you mean... wait. Fuck, you got a way to deal with it? Either way, that's annoying. I'm sorry. Is it low pressure or like flat? I imagine you meant what you said, but I'm just trying to show the perfect amount of empathy by understanding what's going on. AAA. That's, yeah. Flat, damn. Damn, bro. Yeah. Do you know, is it like a temperature thing or? I mean, I'm guessing it wouldn't just be temperature. It can sometimes start as that and still end up flat, but... Did you see what punctured it? Lamau? Had this pattern. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, I played that so... oh my god, no. Not on this. Please, I have so much to live for. Oh god. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. What's this? You bitch! I could have died there too. That was intense. Moderate damage. sidearm, charging shot. I don't really care about charging shot. Energy barricade, sure. It might be worth it to cleanse that. Damn, that was unfortunate. I'm trying to think. Given like progress wise and stuff, I think we're at a good spot for me to use a few ether to. Alright, we got a key. I don't care about the data pad though.
Glaciers in my mind ablate into a desert of severed thoughts. I follow their footsteps back to the wheelchair. Once I climb the mountaintop hoping to ascend, soon I will sink in dark waters, transcending as all light is smothered. What wonders I soon will see in that emptiness.
Celine, what?
The first key for the vault. Will I unleash the Titans?
Will I? Don't we have to? Maybe not. Alright. So that's a health thing we couldn't do. I mean, I guess we just go back to the beginning. There wasn't any other health we could pick up. I could buy some upgrades. This is gonna be like some mini bosses this whole time, which is fun. Those bosses are fun. They're just hard. That's well over half. Things are getting trickier. Should probably take that. Can't afford that. Probably can't afford either of these. Yet. Damn. Okay. Successful overloads. 10% protection while alt fire is recharging. If I just make sure I'm using alt fire all the time, then I'll always have 10 extra percent. Oh! Breaks yellow barriers. I always wondered what those were when I was reading this. Turns out I just didn't have access to it yet. I'm honestly gonna spend it on this. And hopefully get some more. And then come back and maybe get these things. I'll have to be careful though. It's a challenge. I did that one. What do you do again? Oh, you're the cube thing. And where's the thing that takes off the... the leech remover? I could... Is that worth 6? I think I'm gonna do it. Just like walk in there. Because I still got 2 more, what I assume are like mini bosses to fight. It just makes sense to me. Ew. Wait, what? I've never learned about these. Okay, that fight's gonna suck. Are you fucking kidding me? They've never talked about that material. And they said you're invincible when you dash. There's no way they've talked about that. A slow dark beam that cannot be phased through a heavier projectile explodes into expanding. It did say something about slow dark beam that attacks. Beam attack. Now this attack from this specific thing, but overload their systems and attempt to crash in their target after sustaining crit damage. Damn. Scout log, xenoglyphs. Appearance of blindness. Apollo era astronaut suspended above broadcast tower. Broadcast tower. I think it was just on the building in front at the spawn when I first met it. Meh. Oh. Massacred pile of deceased sentients. Well, perhaps it tells me... Nope, nothing new here. What's this? Biome surveys. Oh shit, I completely forgot about all of this. I've never checked this. I want to go back to these, like the overgrown biome. The first one, you know? And the Crimson Waste. I thought I would get to go back. Now it's Fractured Waste, but... And the tower. That's a lot of undiscovered traits. Holy shit. Rising pitch. Okay, this one has leech rounds. Do any of these... I love this gun. Attach 10 parasites. Discover every artifact. Every suit artifact, xenotech. Holy shit. We're not even close to being done with this game. And the entire part of me that's enjoying this game is excited, but get resurrected by an artifact. Okay, that must... Got a little spike of tiredness there. Weapon proficiency level 30. We're getting kind of close, but it's also getting hairy in some of these fights. But I did upgrade. Would it be worth it to go get... Damn. Wait. Guess they both got this. Just gotta tap it. If you hold it... Nope. Oh, they blow up on you. That's annoying. Okay, that pisses me off. Oh shit. Okay, that was a big one. I like that. It dropped a very big piece of yumminess. Health. That said, I don't even know if that was like the tough part of this area, so. Oh, Parasite again? Parasite Hilton? One additional kill required. Fixer prevents one malfunction, detaches afterwards. Yes, please. So let me use this to get something good.
Something awakens here in the desert's forgotten past. Whatever caused the cycle might be searching for me. I've had visions and headaches that fracture into future events I've already experienced. I must ignore them and find the means to go deeper into the world.
Okay, we did unlock this. Damage over time. This requires keys that I don't have anymore. I'm not gonna... Gosh. I could, and maybe it would drop a key. that said, I kind of get a free thing to get. Large amount. Let me double check. Oh. One additional kill. Fixes or prevents one malfunction, detaches afterwards. And I think both of those processes help me out. Attaching or detaching parasites improves your max integrity. I don't know if the detaching, like it coming off, does it automatically. This would be a smart one to break too, for money to buy the stuff that would help me out. Is this a medium one or a large one? Large amount as well. It might be worth it to fight the thing. Let's see what it does, what it drops. I think I'm in an okay spot. Oof, I want a key. Oh my god. Gulp. Some credits, and that looks like it's about it. Let's go see what this optional doohickey is. Can I break you? You look breakable. But what about you looked breakable? I need to find out what the difference is. Don't lock me in. Wait. This looks like there could be a fight there, but... Or is it just the...
My home in an uncaring universe. I do not wish to leave. On the edge of my sight, sometimes I can see a black sunrise beneath the ocean. When will it break through the surface? I will wait as long as eternity to reach it.
I want to break free. I want to break free. Wait, there was an enemy in here, right? No, maybe not. Gain shield against the next 3 hits, detaches afterwards. Triggers a malfunction on detach. But I have a thing that I have another bug that prevents that malfunction and also detaches. So I get 3 free hits, which, I mean, I wish I could choose which hits. The first hit, would you like to use one of your hits here? This might be, I think this is a good use. that's right. That looks like a... What is that? Nice. I feel like I gotta remember I can actually do that stuff now. This looks like a thing. How did you get here? Whoa. Oh, that was weird. And then you take me back to... Oh, hold on though. Something good? Oh, I literally have just enough grants. Oh. 10% weapon damage while you have a malfunction. That doesn't seem... That does not seem worth it to me. Because I'm trying to not have any malfunctions. If it was like while you have a parasite... But... I mean, if I get a malfunction, I don't know what to do. I can go grab that for 175 buckaroos. Okay, I can't grab these now, though. Because that'll probably give me a malfunction. And then after I take 3 hits, it'll trigger a malfunction there, and it'll be a whole thing. Wait. Rapid spitter bonus damage is so low. The range, though? Let's just test it. It's the same... Full auto. That'd be nice. Additional damage, but wider spread. But effective range. And stagger. Nah. You do something. But what? And... That's the chest that takes a credit, right? The key? Yeah. Okay. I don't imagine I'm missing anything, so I'm in an okay spot. Making those kind of noises at me, bruh. Do you even try the side ones? Maybe I can just dip a toe in. I can't remember what these had in the other world. Oh. Stuff going on down there. Let's see what we got. Shortens all fire cooldown. Increases repair efficiency. I 25%. That would be worth it if we can find some more obolites. Which we can maybe destroy some ice. I believe I need 200. Nothing. I was gonna say, I'm meant to be able to get up here. And then do what? Who knows? Who can say? Yeah. Ooh, that's right in the middle. Please don't be an enemy. Oh my god, it's an enemy. I can't move. Fuck you. Better give me a 5. You gave me 5. No. So far that. Okay, I'm gonna destroy these, I guess. These take a lot of damage. They've got a lot of HP. If I can get 200 though, it'll be worth it. Oh, just... I've got no... However, an ether. Bro, please. Oh. Of course, it just had to be enemies in there. Did we get? Oh, I thought I saw the colors that would mean we got some currency, but nope. I know it's not on the map, but I still feel like... Okay. Well, I can come back in here if I get 20 more, I suppose. Alt fire cooldown. I just don't use alt fire that much. 20 away. Repair efficiency. Yeah, 25% more health from when repairing. Oopsie daisy. That's huge. Alright. Oh, that was... Oh! This could work. Really? Interesting. And what's up here? Another parasite, huh? Survive a killing blow to this greatly reduces. No, I've already got that sorted, mostly. Mostly. I see you. Could I do... Oh, fuck. If I can get 400, I can do both. Probably. If that's how that works. Alright. Which I'm not going to get 400 from this. Maybe with a boss fight. Maybe the ice doesn't drop stuff? What? What do you mean? Melee kills generate energy blasts. This seems stupid. Do I really have 4 parasites? What the fuck is this?
So warm and nourishing.
That's a story element, right?
Something that shouldn't exist is reaching into me.
What if I just walk into it? Oh my god, what? I don't want to look anything up about it, but... God, it's fucking weird. Oh, I only have a shield for 2 more hits. Damn, okay, well I should go into the... Whoops, I fucked up. Didn't even use this parasite shield for good. Are there things to fly to? And, okay. Down to 2. All fire, just the normal 2. But I did get some good stuff from that in particular, I guess.
What is compelling me to seek the center of the world? Could it be the Severed? That doesn't make sense, and yet the murals are indicating that they came up out of the deep. The only answers I decipher from the xenoglyphs are that their destruction was inevitable. Who was the destroyer? What were they trying to unearth?
If I could get rid of this parasite. Okay, what do you do? Buzz. Damn it, I don't need that. That is from whence I came. I genuinely don't even think I can get up there with my current abilities. I could eventually go do that one, and maybe that would provide some path I cannot quite see. Yes. What's this? Ooh. Okay, there's a lot of chests here. I feel like they all want to kill me. What do you do? 1 fewer kill required. Reduces proficiency rate by 15. No minor. Okay. Might as well use that one. I do have a little bit of health in my items. Plus one of these. Do they all just wake up? Or just the ones I... Wait, what about the obols from the other ones? Oh. It wasn't just one. Nice, that key will work. Suck it. Don't hurt me. Maybe they're all enemies. Just bravely running away. Disables turrets. Melee kills, repair integrity. Dash, can I? Can't move them. That might be a better way to read more data or more about something in the future. Parasite do I want? Proficiency rate by 15. I mean, I'd still be above 100. All right. Probably another enemy. Please be nice. Oh. Cold hard cash. This one's glowing. Oh, that's probably just from the scan. Enemy? God damn, those things try to disappear fast. It looks like so many, but it ends up like, here, you just got 6. I do have enough to go get more from healing. If I so choose. You'll take me down there. Okay. I'm gonna go that way. God, that takes so much. Oh no, and I have to restart? Shit. That did not go well. That didn't go well at all. I don't think I can make that. I don't... I think eventually we get some like good... Oh, that's gonna... I'm just gonna slip. Some good like jump ability, but... What? I didn't sign up for this. What? Oh shit, there's two. Three more? Where are you? Frost turrets. Barricades. That was a lot, wasn't it? Charging shot, burst fire. I mean, honest. Let me just test it. Oh, I just disable. Oh, does the turret disable last? I suppose I can work on charging shot. I'm not. Do I want to do that yet? What are you? Very valuable. 5 ether. Oh man. What is my Ida vertical barrage? Not that great. Guess we'll see. Probably in oh, this could be. I'm always jumping away from it just in case it's bad. Finisher and a Sylphium extractor. Level 3 finisher. Oh. Let's see what else we got. Still working on Void Beam, Burst Fire, Charging Shot. I don't think I've used Proximity Mine before. Okay. Thermogenic. Replicating hits. Tell me more. May explode twice. Successful hits shoot off an extra homing rocket. That's pretty good. I said getting level 3 of something would be really cool. This is level 24. Guess we're abandoning charge. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not the same. Wait, what? I thought I had the... I almost left that. Like, cause you can't come back in here. I almost just left that. Nice. Where are you again? Oh. Like, how would I miss you? Did I just not come over here again? Stick a toe in. Fight me, fight me, fight me. I'm actually pretty close to 400. Might be able to go back and get 2 of those, or 1 of each. Weapon damage. Oof. Yeah. RIP my plan. Not gonna do the chest. Oh. Wait. Ether? Where are you? Wait, what? Are you stuck? Maybe it's... Break yellow barriers. That... I mean, I haven't seen anything super useful. But also, it would just... you know, open things up. And I like that. Are you in a different part? I have to guess you're down over here. That's annoying. So can I not grapple on that? Alright, that's the main way to go. I mean, I don't think it actually did anything to anything I have or do. Wait. Wait, is this the main path? What am I trying to do that for? This is too vast for this not to be it. Wait. Oh, it's lore. I don't think I've fought in one of these before. Now, I'm curious. I have... It must be status. Immunity against extreme elements. Now, it helps me in the lava. I'm probably going to lose some health here, but... Oh, RIP adrenaline. That's okay. Actually, it kind of sucks. I was freaking stacked. I guess that's a whole ass thing. This ice is truly sturdy as fuck.
Hive mind retrofitting automatons. Severed wrapping themselves. Both failing ascension.
Wait, these are the same, aren't they? Well, I think it said new, but I'm pretty sure these are both the same. Since we've been to this location before, just at a different time.
Severed working.
Oh, this is fractured waste, so it's going to be different than the other waste.
Than literal.
That's so severed. 6 out of 10. Anything I can fly to? This is huge. Okay, I've learned. Have I learned not to go in places like this? Wait, who? What? How are you gonna play me like that? Damn. All right. That's kind of bogus. Please, no more spawns. Lots of health? Huge. I don't know if that really makes it... Well, actually, yeah. I'm fuller than I was. That's about as far up as I can go. Might be time for a restroom break. Some stretches. Was there anything else in this area? No. I can teleport. But maybe I will later, but I don't have money for... Wait, what am I... I'm running... Okay, I have 91. That wasn't enough to buy anything. Oh, God. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Only one, it looks like. Lockdown lifted. Nice. Thermogenic launcher and large chamber. I don't care about those. At least not right now. This is just my favorite. It's just so much fun. Moderate. Hey. This is a miner? I guess I had a little bit of room. $127. There's no up. Two of 3 keys. Okay. I might be able to come back here some other time. What were those things again? I think I was just there. Whoa. Bruh. Back to the start. I mean, actually, let me take a look at the map without having it auto go to one of those places. I don't entirely, oh Jesus. I don't entirely remember where everything was. So let's say I wanted to fast travel then. Go here. Just a ways. Over to the other place where I got the key. Or to the beginning. Alright, we'll go to the beginning. Wait, do I lose? No. Wait. I thought I had another data cube. All right. Brakes yellow bear. 10% protection while off fire recharging. Successful overloads briefly increase speed and protection. Okay. Those will be fine if I get them. I have to go this way. I'm going to use the restroom. Doing our third final key. 127, not enough. We've got a little health. Oh, what? Wait. Okay, so no dashing. Enemies, though? Okay, well, those are all corrupt for me anyway. Lol. Oh, but there is. Hazardous environments. Yeah, you're sparking just like me. Can I... what? Dude, the fact that those reach is crazy. I should probably be placing these even more strategically. Okay. I'm gonna look over here. I don't imagine there's anything. Oh, wait. Eh. Okay, no. Wait, that one's a little higher up. Wait. Oh wait, that's... Wait. Wait. Do I just have to walk on it? Wait, why did...
While crossing the desert, I used to feel the shadows watching me. Could they have been
Did I
manipulating
trigger
me
something?
instead? Not passive watchers, active participants. Kronos, chaos.
I mean, I
What
don't
controls them?
plan on going for
Who are
those.
they?
So...
Am I being manipulated now? If that's the case, why do I feel like I want it to continue?
Weird. Weirdo. I am curious about how I activated and deactivated that. There's a containment gate. Fun. I'm gonna try like 2 or 3 more times just to get a better idea of why. Whatever. I don't... Is it just me jumping on them? Jostling them? Alright. So I am going to maybe wait for that to recharge. It is a proximity mine, I believe? Yeah. It's going to take forever to get this. Increased tether damage when hostiles are... I don't know. Oh. Alright, there's some health down there. Well. Oh, it's just purple. Fuck, I forget. Am I supposed to... Shit. I don't know if that used my... Did I die? And like to where it used? Fuck! I could be in trouble. Fuck, no way. Holy shit. Wait, I think I did die there though. Wait, it would have said something specifically. I got close. Alright, student. Holy shit. That was... Like, what am I supposed to do with some of that purple shit, you know? I don't think there's anything in those. A little bit of health, but... Moderate. This might be worth it depending on what's over here. There's nothing up there, but I still feel like I want to look anyways. What's this? Dreadbound. Grants plus 5% for every 200 carried. That's a lot. Tell me more about yourself. Unknown weapon. Fires projectiles that return to it. So it does maybe through and return damage? Vertical barrage. And then stagger. Eventually. I don't know why I just want to move this out here. Because my current weapon does... have an increased chance of them dropping health. Which I'm clearly needing. With this, with staggering, and then it doesn't technically run out, but I also can't overload. Wait, do I get to control those a little bit? So with that in mind, I am going to clear this. It's moderate. You... Doesn't even take me a good spot, but I'll try this weapon. Let's see if it fucks me. Oh. A key. Or the keys. Not here in Spanish.
It's done. The way is open. But I may have caused the gods to abandon me.
Jesus. I see the... So it can only have 3 out at a time, but as soon as it hits something... And I'm sure it does damage on the way back. I'll keep it. There's quite a bit of health there. I would have to cleanse it, but I'm kind of scared. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a bot. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to check there and see. What it might be willing to give. Moderate, 2 ether. Not gonna get a different gun at this point. Moderate, 2 ether. Maybe just 1. I feel better about that. It sucks that I have to do that, but I'm on a roll-ish. Actually, that last fight, I gotta get through my head that the purple is hurtful. Girl can dream. Alright. I have 200. Now that won't pay for any of these. Yeah, that's the... But... technically... I could warp to... What was that other area? It's rough because I don't know if it was it in this first area. Here's the thing. I'm scared. Wait. Hold up. I guess this would... Wait. This was the first one I did, right? Whoa. Why is it so sensitive? To be honest... Well, one, I could afford to go in there. Can't zoom out anymore. Oh my god. Chill, bro. There's a bunch of health. I'm pretty sure they were all... Damn it. Wait. You know what? I'm here. Now, all of these... None of these were green. So yeah, I'm not worried about those. Okay, there you do this. Or there there was that door. But honestly, this stuff might be over here. What were those? Wait. Hmm? I can't imagine enemies would repopulate in a place like this. That one I know I didn't want. So, not here. Wait, what was that health? What was that? Was it green health? Probably. Alright, it'll be easy enough to check. I'm not seeing green health here. Hot, 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 hot. Okay, well. Bummer. Wait, what? Is it saying there's another one over here? What? Okay, whatever. I don't have malfunction. You're malfunctioning. Would it be worth cleansing some obols to go pick? Well, it would take 10 or 4 for this, 4 for the other, for maybe 100. No. I could see myself doing that if I could somehow get back here and I used all my other killing blow stuff. I think this is one of them I wanted. Repair efficiency. Yeah. That's my best bet moving forward through this. Now I don't have any more, so... Except for, like, checking health, maybe. Here's the thing. I'm more afraid of going backwards through those frickin' purple beams than I am. That's not good. Like, it's not a good one. I don't think I left any green ones, to be honest. Can't get up there. weapon. Garbage. And I'll be able to teleport back while also checking some of this shit. Now I don't think there's any green ones. Purple, purple. It's actually the main area I was going to check. Well, I did find the thing I wanted, so. All right. I'm really close to it, I can just check. Is this where I just came in? No, I translocated. Oh, I came from here. Wait, what? I'm losing it. We're just going back. Guess we're gonna do the damn thing. I can't put it off any longer. I witnessed the E-Core waterfall. So we said E-Core when we were going to touch that thing, which was, I forgot about that. Hollow lens extending outwards. The creator destroyer sunk into the pool. A suppressed memory of mummification. Its name is Selene, probably. I feel like I don't know. Either we're not us, or something fishy is going on. I can't tell if this is going to be like a fight. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Damn, ice doesn't stand a chance. Wait, where's the chest at? It's like right above me. Okay, only having 3. I wonder if that gets better eventually. None of this goes anywhere. Yes, from where we came. Okay.
Another technology from the gods.
Jump boots. I was right. Or shin guards so we can play football. Go rollerblade.
Then I must accept the burden.
We're just becoming these people.
This allows me to go deeper.
Integration complete. Underwater areas. Huge. Okay, but about this chest. I knew we'd get that kind of tech. Where even? Is it above? Do we have to drop down, like go to the world above and drop down? I don't have a way to get up there. There's nothing I can fly to. Stand on this dead body and... Okay, well. Can you launch me? Do I just go? Shall I take the plunge? Shall I stop talking like this? Gulp. I feel...
The deepest of the deep.
So the closer we are, the faster our fire rate, ultimately. Looking to see what the destructible parts of all this are. A vial. Minor. Let's see what else we got before we know if we need it. White shadow, ignorant of inevitable. This time I act without thought and reach for the out of literally nowhere. The reason I am here, shifting black shadows in the shape of an astronaut that became a traffic collision, like the crash. We're writing these. Writings by the sentients. We are the sentients. Am I sentient? Oh my god. Anyways, new tech, new me. Is this the... No. Charging shot. I'm gonna work on this Dreadbound, if you don't mind. Oh. Oh my god, look at all those enemies. I don't think they're in this part, are they? Oh god, I didn't even think about this part of it. They are here. They're getting shit on though. Well, for now. Actually, I don't want to say that. Holy shit. Is this searching them? Is this the... Oh wait, no, there's other things sticking them. A malignant key. Wait, I can... Uh-oh. Okay, there's definitely some downsides to this. But it also is just... What the fuck? Oh. Shitting on them. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way, maybe? This is taking too long. I'm running out of patience for that. Okay. What about this old version of me? What about these old bones? What's going on over here? And whose bed have your boots been under? Don't think I didn't see.
I recognize all of this. And so I know what awaits at the bottom.
Oh god. Oh god. It is Sunday. So I'm just... Say a little prayer for you. Okay, but honestly, it's hard to tell. Just brings me the the obolites. It's all the same. Whoa! You can't catch me, money. Just kidding, it's a video game, you can, but in real life, stay away. Fills one slot. Now we're cooking. I honestly, it's so hard for me to tell what's going on. This gun has a lot of potential. It does some staggering. Unknown weapon fires projectiles that return to it. But I can't do anything in between, so it like they keep controlling my... Wait. Oh. Sorry, I have to see if... Okay, I still have this. It's just hard to control here. Leech rounds. Yep. I'm taking the leech rounds. Plus this higher level. I bet you they just keep coming, probably. Maybe. Sir? Earns salvage from the next 3 kills, detaches afterwards. Triggers a crit malfunction. What? Could you at least give me money if you're gonna try and kill me? Forever and ever. I'm not ready. This environment sucks. Like I have to keep like looking at the map and it's so fucking dark. Can I bait one of these into this? Hold on. Where are you at? Over here. I tried. Right. Oh god, that thing. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if that's actually safe to travel on. Like, I would assume. God, I'm not ready to fight shit in this level. Plus, when you scan, it keeps that shit there, but it doesn't. Can't. Like, how do you tell where you are? It's kind of. I don't know. I hope this level's short. It's kind of shit level design. What was this? I do have a key. Eh. Just 2 slots? Get out of here. It's crazy that our character remembers this shit. Fuck it, let's go. Okay, you're not going towards anything. Slot. 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 And there's a little bit of health. Honestly, probably worth the key. That was 2 extra. We got basically 2 full bars, if not just flat out 2 full bars. Now getting back without accidentally jumping off. I guess the direction... That is health, and I have spoil or an inflicts damage. You know what? Yeah, I did a little bit of damage. Is there Wait. Okay, I never actually went in here, I guess. enemies, just traps. It's all fucking purple. What are you? Shorten cooldown. If I had it, I'd buy it. Okay, let me see how many of these are. 52. We're 10 short. I'm getting that. We could come back if we really wanted or gave a shit. I just spent 4 ether. One that. There's a faster way to get up there, right? I'm just gonna keep scanning. I guess ultimately it's still better than... better than nothing. Replicating hits would be nice. I know there's another shoe signal. It's over. Yeah. You don't gotta say it every time. Damn. 5 to cleanse. And this is a slot. Minor damage, which I have. Now that's what I call obolites. Trademark pending. Oh, I love slots. Six, and then it'd have 5 resin. Ew. Ooh. Okay, none of those two. Those are corrupted. That's like the one bad thing about my... Oh, wait, not one was it? It's like the one bad thing about my build, right? Well, not the only bad thing, but... is it requires... It's got the parasite that has... What the fuck? Wait, should I go that way then? It makes most things, or makes an increased amount of things malignant. I don't think I can destroy it. far do you go? Okay. That's my suit integrity. Gulp. Nothing down there. Lots of currency. Oh no, it's all corrupted. I couldn't afford to do that if I wanted. This is corrupted too. Yikes. I really got myself in a pickle. Ah, my adrenaline. I hate that. That was not good. Let's go. Wait, there's something up here. Right? Or is that just... Anyways, that's what we call in the biz a bummer. There was a health thing. Wait, did I use it already? The miner? I have a little bit. Okay, and I also know now I can destroy these. Do they give me anything? Probably not. Probably not. Nothing. Is this a fight? Can't move. Y'all want a piece of me? Y'all can come over here. Oh, it's got a shield. Probably better stop. That one gave me a little bit of health. Oh, the leech, of course. It actually, you can kind of see when it does it. That's nice. It's a good touch. There we go. Two slots. Corrupted. Malignant. Where's my money, bitch. That's a lot of damage. This, however, has leech. Let's see where this takes me. Hello? What do you want? What are you looking at? Was that a higher power? Even? Oops. Yeah, it was. Could take it with me. What was this? Oh. This is my nightmare. Nyum. It's pretty straight. I don't know what I'd be buying. Now, can't get that. It's a little bit of health, but I actually don't need any right now between leeching and whatever happened on the way here. Whatever happened to predictability? Might be time for one more cup of coffee. Alright, that'll destroy a shield. Why can't I? Oh shit. Okay. Let me do a few more leeching maybe and same power. Level 2 finisher, enlarged chamber, obolite extractor, protective pylons. Man, this is like the addicting stuff of this game, and they know it. That's the point of that's the addicting point of any game like this. Getting those badass rolls. No keys. One quick sec, I'm gonna turn on my Keurig for one last cup of coffee, sir. Man, do I use it before I die? Wherever I'm going? If it's an item, that could be good. What else would it be? Whatever. Who knows? A new thing. Personal item. It seems to have a positive effect on dash. Does it? Probably lowers the dash cooldown, right? Sink into the depths. Sink into my butt. Wait. Wait, that's... Does it say... Is there... Part of status, is that... Dash cooldown? I'm sure it'll just feel that way or not feel that way. We unlocked something new. I bet you, I mean... It seems a lot faster. Wait, was there anything over there? Or was it just enemies? I'm gonna miss this gun. 4 things. Well, this one has 4 things too, once I get it there. Leech rounds, high caliber, crit hit, accelerate. Oh god, it's so good. Basically, it was hit scan. This one increased protection when near pylons. So I check my status now. 20%. When they go away. I thought I was at 20%. I didn't do that. Okay. Oh, I don't have protected pylons yet. I have to unlock it. Still. Damn it. Not what I thought it was. Yeah. Fuck. Well. Uh-oh. I thought I would be able to come back up to that at least. Hold up. Hold up. Where does that take a person to? I don't have a thing for that chest. I feel... God, that feels like... Reduces cooldown, reduces melee damage? No way! Jose? Okay, I don't see any lights on this, so... Fuck you, fuck you. Maybe? Wait, what are you? I wish I was better at telling which one was ether and which ones were... Wait, that... It just tells me right there it's health. Those are all health. Damn it. I was... Alright, I do have a faster dash. Didn't say... Man, there was a yellow item of some sort up there. Would have been really nice to have. I've got to level this. Shit. Wait, that's... Oh, didn't I grab that? Oh, no. Oh, fuck you. Just gonna play it safe. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, am I in an optional area? Okay, listen, the proficiency is nice. But I, for one, would just like to say, whoops. Maybe whoops with flowers, whoopsie daisy. What is that? Ether. Maybe there's like a... No, doesn't look like it. I'm still not... Yo. Francisco.
Subscribe.
All kinds of support. Hanging out last week or two. Coming in with the sub. I appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Wow, you can really dance.
Wow, you can really dance.
He went. He went. They
They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence. Good morning. How's your day going? Okay, I don't think I can get over there. I should have went for that. Or I shouldn't have jumped off thinking I couldn't, that I could get back to that. Oh my god, it, oh no. Okay. I don't see any way I can make that work. Day's good. How about you? The progress on the game? I'm trying to remember. Were you here through the end yesterday? I know you were in and out. I've made quite a bit. I don't remember what you were here for. In and out. Yeah. I had made it to like kind of the initial end, but it says like failed escape or something like that is the name of the achievement or the thing, and you kind of start over in a place similar to where the game starts, but I think it's at if not the exact same, but it's a different time period, so different aesthetic. The enemies are different. I've made it pretty far, I think. We've been inside the house a few times. Some of our weapons have all kinds of power-ups that we're working on. I can grapple to those places. Yeah, I've had the melee thing for a while. I don't know if this is gonna work, but like I think I'm stuck not being able to get over there unless I can somehow. Wait, maybe I can't even. Oh, they knew what they were doing. Wait. Oh, that was a leech. This game has many I wouldn't consider the one I got even an ending, to be honest. It's not, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Nier Automata. It's not like that where you're kind of playing different perspectives, and there are some other endings and stuff as well in there too. God, I want that really bad. I just don't, unless, nah, they've pretty much blocked every way of doing that. Bummer. Wait. No, that's not a spot. I imagine since I missed the timer on it that... Or I didn't miss the timer. I went up there right away. But then I tried to jump off before I grabbed that. To grab some other stuff. And got barely anything. Are you halfway through this game? I genuinely have no idea how much is left. I've got about half. I've got exactly half the achievements. I've got about. Oh, I didn't realize I did this. Half the achievements, but when it looks at when I look at my character's permanent upgrades, so I can now like step into those fireplaces. And I just got the ability to go underwater through some of the, because there were some like in earlier levels, hours and hours and hours ago, like even in the previous stream, there'd be items underwater, but I would just, as soon as I hit the water, I would not die, but take damage and reset. So I can do that stuff now. Any lava areas or whatever, I can just walk in those extreme elements. I got the grapple hook. I have 3 slots. So I would say maybe I'm probably over half just by the items I have, but I don't know how much else there is. I suppose I should probably give that up. I want it so bad though. One more. All right. Well, we didn't take damage. We tried. A really hard boss. Yeah, the one from when the loop reset, the 2 bosses, like big bosses before that, 2 bosses today, 2 or 3 other bosses. I would probably know there. I don't think this is a main one. Yeah, okay, this is, yeah. It would have a name, and because they have 3 lives, like Sekiro. Oh, I thought that was, yeah. Where's my money? And it's all gone. Bummer. I mean, I guess not necessarily really hard, but I've been taking my time and leveling up stuff and looking for secrets, and so there's been a couple bosses I've failed on, but I've also got some things that I've taken in weapons that as I do damage, I have a chance at it healing me a little bit. Stuff like that. Okay. That looks kind of like a secret. It's just not on the map. Unless I'm just... Maybe not a secret, it's pretty visible, but... Okay, it's shooting at... Oh, there must be something over here. I might as well grab this. I'm not going to be back over here. Fill up. Battles are mesmerizing. The whole game is just, yeah, gorgeous. There's parts of this... This part's a bit better lit, but there are parts of this game that... Or this level... Since I've gotten underwater. Okay. Okay, this is where I started everything. That... Unfortunately, I have a thing that makes a lot of these things malignant. But it's been providing me with... Increases the chance of finding malignant items, but it increases my proficiency rate. So how much better tiered my guns get. By 20%. And I think it's been worth it, but there's so much shit that's just been... Yep, that's what I was saying. Like, we now finally got the ability to go underwater. Like, just got it. After defeating another... Damn. Oh, that's what I was explaining. Like, maybe you were not in the stream. I just got these things on my legs that let me go in the water, because that's what I was describing. When you touch the surface of the water, even though there were things under it, it would kill me yesterday, like during yesterday's stream, and now it doesn't because I got the ability. So and that's why I was saying that, looking at my permanent upgrades. So if I die here and start back at the ship, I still have the ability to do that. And there's only 1 or 2 more, and then 2 more main items. So this gives me a key to the gateway that I got here with. This is to that second area, and this is to the house. So no matter what cycle I'm in, I always have those things. But... And there's been a lot of weird stuff that's happened at the house, too. I'm not sure if I was like my child self, or if this playable character has a child, or what. It was weird. Explosive spit. I don't want to use this weapon, but I want to see what it does. Projectile explode on impact or after a set distance. Not bad. Yep. Yep, it's like any roguelite. So like every cycle you lose your main stuff, but you keep if you get far enough through like the story or whatever, a certain type of progression, whether it's story or otherwise, you get to keep those things, and they help you throughout. Whether that's access to more items or weapons, whether that's access to more stuff on your items or weapons, more slots to hold those things, temporary upgrades. That's how the roguelites keep it going. Okay, if I don't leave, I'm gonna die. Actually wasn't too bad considering how many times I got hit. Although these things seem to have a bit more movement when... Whoa. Fuck! Man, yeah, I couldn't... Oh well. What is that? I have no idea. Wait, why am I coming? Oh, is it down there? Oh, I went the opposite way. Whoops. Well, hopefully this is not an enemy. But if it is... Why aren't those connecting? No. A little bit of health. And a little health vial. Wait. Those are me, but also part... Those are my characters, like, bodies. But also, like, part squid. There's been a lot of, like, story or narrative type stuff that's happened that I don't understand yet. That I'm imagining. Hopefully that just keeps the damage there.
So far down, it's impossible to see the sun.
Found a way past the gap. I'm gonna listen to this and take a quick coffee break.
When I shut my eyelids,
One more cup of
there
coffee
are
today.
scarlet lights staring back. I dive deeper now. But what if I find nothing waiting there? What if the pit continues downwards, never ending, and what remains is a return to Helios? Another end, another beginning, and my home in the cycle.
Yeah, if I died here, I would go back to the ship again. Although I wouldn't have to go through all of those worlds again. I could, but I have the keys to later ones. I think. I don't know how that would work here. Oh, it's the 3 eyes. Oh, gosh. Just far enough to not show it. Yeah, a little bit further. Alright, I imagine we could make that jump if we're not supposed to, like, come from it higher up. That said, I'll be right back. It'll probably be one of my last breaks of this stream. And then I'll just go until it's time. I played pretty late yesterday, I think. Anyways, loving this game. Let me pause this at least. Like I said, probably won't be any more breaks. Also, I can't tell if I'm supposed to be able to make that. I don't see anything I would grab onto. What was that? The blast gel. Okay, that sounds like something like environmental, but it's just my alt fired recharging. I think that's thrown me off a few times. I'll be like looking around. Ooh. A little bit off because... Anyways. Stop it. Find a way past the gap. That took half of my health. Hyper accurate crit hit leech. Okay. Next time we come around with all of this, I'll keep working on the protective pylons. Actually, yeah. Wait, why am I malfunctioning? I'll be honest, I'm just gonna do this right now. I think. Hyper accurate. What does that mean? In this. Greatly improved. Oh. I mean, these things are already pretty accurate. I do like the idea of one having... Man. It'll come back in future runs. Honestly, this is a dope ass. This is gonna look dumb. Let's see if I can throw it over. Okay, I can't actually swap it. In midair. So maybe this won't work. Oh, fuck. Okay, this feels slow, like it's... It also just feels slow. But it's... fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, I did it! So if I want it, it's still there. That was kind of a one shot. I did not miss my chance. Is this a new piece of equipment? Or that's a weapon. That's a grenade launcher of some sort. Doombringer? Here we go again. The alt fire is the BFG, a large energy ball that damages anything on its path and detonates on impact. It's called the Doombringer.
Beyond the crack in the world, the sleeper of the deep ascends in dangerous dreams. It offered the hive mind answers.
Okay, I'm just gonna use it.
Instead. It offered the severed godhood, but crippled them instead. But it has not yet offered me anything. Why does it remain silent? After everything, am I still unworthy?
It's the BFG. It's the goddamn BFG. It does arc. Okay. As much as I love that other weapon and all the perks it had, please. It's away a large amount of proficiency on detachment. I don't even know what's next. It could be a boss battle right now. This could be this. Wait. Damn, those are some tough statues. Please don't kill me. I said please. Didn't even get any money from that. This wedding is horseshit. Find a way past the gap. Oh, is this gonna... More equipment? Is this the last piece?
I accept this sacrifice.
I accept the sacrifice? Are we Alpha Omega? Are we Alpha? Are we Omega? Are we Sigma? I kind of sound like a Sigma right now.
Visions of the future, or visions from the past. They are exactly the same.
Oh, parasite. Oh.
A new clarity in blindness.
How long was it? I'm gonna wait a little bit and see if they like only last a certain amount of time. Do these orbs, can I shoot these now? Like the big orb? Okay, that is from whence I came, but maybe there's some orbs over there. Do they show up as anything? They don't seem to. What about... Whoa. Has that always been there? I just been shooting them too fast? What do you do? Why do you go immediately that way? Oh, it came from... Wait. That means I have shot you. Now do you show on the map? No, you do not. So I wouldn't be able to see if I missed any. That's what I was looking for. And donk. Okay, well, I don't want to fuck with that. Okay. Wait, did it go away? It does. But the other one didn't, did it? Is it because I... Did I despawn it by leaving? Gulp.
I need to talk. I know I keep putting this
Uh-oh,
off,
I'm
but
breaking up with myself.
everything has gone way too far this time. This is the part where I say,
Our character
I'm sorry.
literally said,
So why don't I feel like I am? I try, but it sounds so hollow. What is this shadow inside me? I've felt this before. I can't describe it except that it feels...
like the first time.
If I name it, will that make it go away?
Damn. I've thought about this type of stuff. I mean, not this, but like, if I put myself in this situation, like having the abilities I have, whatever, time loop, chances to try that shit again. I don't know. Like doing stuff like this, having wild abilities, and maybe it works. Maybe what I'm about to say works better for other games, but I just feel like it would be cool to have that experience, but it also kind of feels like it doesn't mean anything if I don't get to like share it with someone somehow. If that makes any sense. That doesn't mean anything, but it maybe means a lot less. Is the safe way I'm gonna put it right now. What's over there? Wait, who's looking? Look who's looking. Is there even... Is it worth just... It's health. How much health am I going to spend getting over there? Fuck you. Might as well try it now. Thank goodness it's not corrupted. Also, it filled me up, or damn near did. So, even if I take a little on the way back... Okay, you go to right there. Worth. Maybe. Five of 20. How big is this place? How much am I missing? I like how it shows the radius. Very cool. Platform? It's not showing up on the map. I was gonna shoot these arms, but it looks like they're holding that up. It looks like there might be loot over there. Wait, are there eyeballs? Oh, that's just light. Okay. Fine. Well, this is some boss shit. I still don't quite get how this works. I mean, I think if you're online, it can depend on like other people playing and what they're depositing or taking out or whatever. Sometimes it changes like every time I look. Yeah. I don't know. Let's fabricate something. I feel like I should get a large health thing. Just flat out increase weapon damage. Increase max integrity by 25%. Is it 25% of the original or 25% of my total now? My total max. They're both 400. It would leave me with 57. Up and down. I'm already at 31, so more would be great. I have 20% protection. Yeah. Honestly, wait. Oh yeah, the ability to see. Sight of previously unseen things. I'm doing it. I feel like big things are... Wait, am I... Sink into the depths. Let me give 57 obolites. Come on, man. Take a penny, leave a penny. Am I just flat out supposed to... I mean, that seems... Sink into the depths. And there's no quest marker. It seems obvious, but normally it tells me what to do. Oh. Were those lit before? Fuck it. Can I zoom in? A little bit. Here we go. Gulp. Boss fight. Whoa, whoa! Who the fuck are you? I missed my reload. It is the BFG, by the way, if you were curious. It's literally called the Doombringer. Shit. Gulp. Did I lose? I don't think it said that I recovered. I always gotta check if I lost this, because this is kind of like a respawn. I think boss starts at full health, but I used all of my health stuff. This is malignant. There's some words down here. I'll take that. Oof. Why is this red right here? Damn you! Damn it! Didn't even get that many. Oh. Bouncy projectiles. I kind of like the Doombringer. I'm going to keep this one for now. I'm not in... I don't have enough health to be doing that shit, I don't think. I don't feel like I do. Nope. All these Mii's floating around. It's just wild. $14, baby. Okay, I could go. Okay. That one's that. This one is... Takes a lock. I could probably get a key by going there. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Fuck. Hopefully there's some health or something in here. Ooh. I did spend 6 at the other place. This would take so many of them. This would take almost half. Fuck. I still have my astronaut. I kind of want to... I have all these new devices and tools now. Fuck it, you know what? Am I gonna regret this? Oh, in this room? Probably. Ooh, no. Probably. Probably. Oh. Online 80 Ajax. Avenge. That'll give me 4 ether. That'd pay for 2/3. Wait, did I do it? I couldn't see where I was going. It's hard to charge that thing. think I'm gonna regret this. I think I already do, actually. Oh, what? Wait, did it just... What? Did I just take a big hit? Or? Wait, why did I... get a malfunction? Next, why am I getting malfunction? I don't understand. What the fuck was that? I think I lost it then. I feel like I think it takes that out if I lose. Expanding shards and staggering. Dreadbound. Ooh, yeah, Alright, did anything else come from that besides this weapon? Because holy fuck, not worth it. Well, actually, you know what, fine. Wait, why am I don't understand why I'm getting these malfunctions. Like, I don't know what's causing it. Was it that thing itself? Positive effect on dash. Maybe it, I mean, I don't think they would be that. I just don't know why I'm getting these. I'm curious what it'll take away if I get a critical malfunction. Well, suppose if I'm fighting that thing, might as well kind of create a checkpoint. Now I don't know what I'll do if... Yeah, this is the same every time. If I restart with this much health and everything, but... You know, we're in general doing work. Prox mine returns. I mean, that doesn't... Just need a little bit more. Wait, this is backwards. I think. Wait. Didn't I drop down? Sink into the depths. What? Wait. Did I not already? That's true. I don't know how I got. It's not that. Sink into the depths. Pretty sure I did. Okay, well, I tried all three of those places. Don't have a key for that. I mean, there's other places I can go. I'm so confused. I guess that way? Wait, this looks the same, but I think it's different. There is now that, but it looks like it's locked. Oh. Now it's not locked, but my body is not ready. Okay, this looks just like the way I came into this place, but... That was a sound. This is though. I am... You're gonna not give me a HUD marker? Well, there's enemies over here, and I need obols, so... Okay, noted. I think I need to start aiming that shit. I hate this. What is this weapon over here? No goodies for it? This isn't like sink to the depths. I think I... I think I'm riding the struggle bus. I may be the driver of the struggle bus. But also a passenger. I don't... This might be it. Ooh, there's some health. Surely I'll get to it before I die. And I'm falling. Oh my god, so close. That's annoying. Okay. A little bit of ether. Oh my god, I was gonna say. That doesn't. I guess some max integrity. Suffer damage when using keys until I get a fuck ton more. I guess I could collect some obolites through. That gets rid of that one. Still need to know over half progress for this, but what's down here? A little bit more. 11. Okay, there's a chest. Where am I? I think that chest was not able to be used by me. Dread bound with blast shell. How does this feel? They both do the same thing on the rest of it. Oh, can't go around. I need all the help I can get. Didn't say you need to have this much, you just said you need to collect it, so. This wasn't health I can use, right? No. Of course not. Oh, that's not even. Technically, at one point, I did sink into the depths. I guess it was just the wrong depths. God. This place is like creepy and... Oh, fuck. And dope. And where am I going? Wait, backwards. How did I get in here anyways? I mean, it was through this path, but... Switch this weapon. Wait. Why are you not showing me? Ooh. Launch changer, pylon web finisher, blade pulse. But none of them actually help. Oh, what is blade pulse? Melee hits trigger a damaging pulse from the pylons. Oh, that's cool. That is a way to go, but let me explore over here first. Meh. Those are probably going to be... I think I regret this. Please, please. Don't go away so fast, this bullshit. And you know it. It really is bullshit. Wait. Is this a different gun from when it died? Hollow Seeker. Portal Beam. It is level 30. Targets nearby. Ooh. Makes me think of that pulse rifle that on Destiny 2 where you get so many headshots. Gosh, the way this map isn't like showing all this stuff. Wait, what was I just there? Probably. I was. I mean, this is the main path, I suppose. Suppose I could now... go check this out. It's not the one I wanted, but it is one. Alt fire stimulant. Nice.
Stars, A gravity that only affects
This is
my
another one of
mind.
those games where time just flies.
Clusters of seaweed coil as tentacles. Bases fixed to starlight that is incomprehensible and dark. Hold fast.
Damn. I'm guessing that's where I gotta drop down.
My son.
I'm guessing, but it just says sink into the depths with no. I don't know if you guys have heard me bitch about that. This is the first time it's told me jack shit. Like, that looks pretty important. There must be a way to reconnect with the astronaut who is waiting in the fog. Perhaps next time I'll have the strength to be a liability. Helios lies shattered and I must... Glory, glory, glory. Hallelujah. These all look like good places to just sink down. Just making sure. Wait. Wait, there's a key here. Okay. I suppose I'll do this. Hopefully there's not... Ooh, got it. God, it's so floaty. Fuck. I'm fucked. No way, I'm dead. I literally die. Right? I just died, but oh. Drop resin on death. Fuck. Next one's probably gonna be like that too. Now that one, I'm pretty sure if it just respawned me, it was either the fabricator that did that. Yep, my astronaut's gone. Okay, so that was my like chance at... Actually, I'm not sure if one overrides the other. But I know... They're gonna make me fight in here, aren't they? I mean, there is a portal, maybe not. This feels... Okay, well that's a key of some sort. Audio recording.
I have seen the jet black skull behind the visor of the astronaut. I recognize parts
I can't pick up new
myself within
weapons.
those shadows, fighting fighting to be free. If it can show the world one face, then
I don't even know, like, what is causing it to give me malfunctions. Is it a... Okay. Two-way radio. So if I'm spending ether, is that causing protection? 2%.
another.
It's weird.
Have I met it before? Was the name that sat on its head? Was it the first one who said, "Do you see the
What?
white shadow?"
I thought you were gonna take me up. Please tell me I don't have to fight anything again. Almost died. It would have like hit me and then I would have fallen and it would have caused my death again. But seriously? Oh. No, I don't see any. Oh, what? Wait. Why are they not attacking me? I'm so confused. The Abyssal Vault. Maybe if I don't shoot these things. What is that? Don't. I don't want to. That's, oh my god, like 13 away. However, can't pick up new weapons. Pyro shot. Oh yeah, one of those. Secondary explosion. That could be good. Okay, well that worked out. Ultimately, I don't think I lost too much health. And... what are you? Oh, thank God. Still can't... I need to fabricate something now. Stat. A health. Alright, this is going to be fastest. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, part of me, I know why, but I think I need to get maybe in less of a tizzy because I haven't actually died in a long time. Wait, am I running away? Oh, it is over there. And that's from whence I came. There's a fabricator over there. I've got to try that. Wait. I wish you could put a ping or something. Okay. Hopefully there's no enemies on the way. Sometimes, I haven't seen it in a while, I don't think. Sometimes they seem to respawn. Wait, did I end up? Can't remember what it fabrication was. Fuck. I've got a good weapon to be stuck with. But still. Actually, maybe there's something. Over that way. I don't know. Lol. Boom. Okay, I haven't done containment. That might give me some stuff. Well, fuck. Maybe I can head that way. And see?
Would it be safe for me to drive afterwards? I had no idea. But what about prep time and recovery? I'm in the middle of a lot right now, so... No. It's... I wouldn't want anyone present. No one can know about this. Everyone is overbearing and controlling, and... I haven't even told a single person about... If they found out I was here, that we were talking...
Huh. I'm gonna go probably get my ass kicked. Well, fuck. This, like, cause I'm pretty sure this is a... A vault. I think. 11 of 20. Any more? Like, those are... those are where enemies are. Maybe there's some secrets or something. I don't see any balls to shoot. Well, good thing I went to do that thing before. Hey, we're gonna sink into it. Okay, so far not yet locked in. Modified sidearm, a lot of damage, shrapnel, some cool stuff there, but I'd probably still keep this anyways, and I can't change it until I fabricate something. Come down. Oh god. I've been getting my objectives from... Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna goober around a little bit. This isn't the first time I've done this. Fuck. I have no health. I have, like, no items. Our pets' heads are falling off. Look at my health bar, bottom left. As soon as it comes back, chat, look at this. Yep, that's me.
Pitch black guilt. Guardian of Hades. Do you cast the white shadow?
I can't tell what's gonna fuck me first. Oh, holy shit. They felt bad for me. They felt bad for me, yeah. Oh, what? You look great, bud. You look great. Suppose I'll shoot at those instead. Fuck. Oh. I'm gonna die. What is this? Do it. Give it to me. Uh-oh, that's not... Oh, no. That was not worth it. Probably. Probably not worth that. Oh. I don't know if I can destroy those things or... Oh. Yeah. Please, no. I've got so much to live for. He said not shooting at the weak points. Oh my god. I had so many protections in place and I lost most of them, but... Holy fuck. Also my malfunctions? At low integrity, minus 30% weapon damage. That explains it. Release me. My brother in Christ. Give me a sec. Let me take care of this.
I will go there now, as you will.
Sorry for munching carrots in your ears.
I remember everything now. I know why I deserve to be here. The crash. That's why I belong. It's always the crash I return to.
Sorry. Good old baby carrots. Release me. It's me though. Oh, the vehicle. We're putting lots of stuff together. It's all a dream. That's the plot, chat. That's whatever. I'm gonna go release something. Me. Release me. Okay, that looks cool. You're welcome.
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
Back on Earth? Are we drunk? Are we swatting at our kid? Do we have a kid? Were we ever a kid? Oh, fuck.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
White shadow. Is it car crashing like all in her head? I'm okay. I'm gonna. $8:36. Bruh. Sorry. I don't know if it'll let me pause, so I'm just gonna try and hold it in. No. It reset. Back in some version of the forest or overgrowth?
Do you see the white shadow?
Wait. Don't you roll credits on me. Okay. I've got some Googling to do. Huh. What I was gonna say... I mean... It's hypothesized? I don't know if it's theorized. I don't know how much... I mean, you can't really have evidence for something like this, but... I wonder if death could be like that for people? Did she die? Did it actually happen? Is it open for interpretation? Also, but let's say that everything happened as we saw it. And then let's say, we see the astronaut, the white shadow. What? There's no way this is over. I'll just let it play while I'm thinking out loud. There's no way. Okay, not even related to this game almost, but like, let's say somehow someone saw the car veer off the road, careen off the road. We got saved, but I still saw that thing below. I'm still not gonna live a normal life again. Like, and not even like outside of all of the just car crash with my kid. Like it's not. But that's almost trivial in my head compared to like, what? And then never being able to know if it was real or not. I wonder if that's how like stuff like Loch Ness gets, well, I don't know. I don't know how. It's kind of small writing. Although I think if you have it on a monitor in 1080p, That should still be. I love the gameplay. I don't know if it's one of those things like. The closest thing I can think of is kind of like a Hades in that like. Or a near, in that like you do want to keep playing past the first credits. Actually, I'm having not completed Hades. I don't know if the credits roll the first time you defeat Hades. Papa. But yeah, like back to that hypothesis about, you know, like if you, when you die, DMT or a similar chemical, maybe, I don't know, floods over your brain, and then people who are revived from that, people with NDEs, near-death experiences, report seeing things. Maybe it's not DMT like recreational or spiritual type use, but like maybe a similar tryptamine. I mean, I think they say it's just DMT, but also I never have really known if that's true or not. But also the experience, I'm pretty sure this is more true. The experience of time is relative to how much stimulus you're receiving. And so like a split second before all that could feel like an eternity. Because time, I don't even know if that's what this, if someone gets to this in the YouTube comments, please feel free to fill me in. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to end the video here. I'm going to wait and see what it says. I do have to use the restroom again. I said there wouldn't be any more breaks of that, but maybe this will be the last video in this series. I don't know. Or anyone here on Twitch right now who might know, is it left open to interpretation? Is it obvious and I'm missing it? Is this confusion and uncertainty why? Like, what stems some of the criticism of this game? Which I've kind of heard second and third hand, but not really looked much into because it's a really fun game to play. Because ultimately, even if the story is nice, I like that to push it along. And it gets weird and it's odd. And it's like a M. Night Shyamalan video game. But also, it's weird. I don't know how to like. I like being really powerful. I like the weapons I was getting. I like trying new stuff. But yeah, I guess I was even kind of bitching about it throughout the game. Bitching, not like just, I guess, discussing / critical discussion. I'd get these abilities, these things to do the grapple, to do this, to do that. And then, maybe that's what happens after the credits here. I don't know. But then, like, I'd keep going because I was still alive. And I wouldn't get to test some of that stuff in the place that I was familiar with. And maybe that's kind of the point, but when I see that, I don't know. I don't know what I want even. Do I want it harder to where I do die earlier and then I kind of have to run back through and it takes longer? I don't know. I just feel like there's so many things that could have been unlocked. And I realize there's that whole tower, the Tower of Sisyphus. I hope I'm saying that right. I've been saying it that way the whole time. Probably some new game plus type deal. Maybe it's not done. Maybe other endings. But I kind of want to be able to do that stuff within the game if that isn't the case. That said, I do have to use a restroom. Pretty badly. I'm just gonna hope this goes well and nothing happens to my stream while I'm gone. Oh, is it coming to... It's okay. I'll be right back. I'll be watching stream on mobile in case there's some video or something. I don't know. Okay, this... We're just gonna... Digital design team, project management. Did a lovely game, and being able to play it mouse and keyboard, fantastic. If I could even go like a little slower. I mean, this is still... QR code generator library. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Good thing I was here. Is it not over then? I mean, it was credits this time.
I birthed destruction. I am destruction. For the cycle to end, I must not just remember.
Returnal has more secrets to be found if you dig deeper. Use the device in the cargo bay to find more meaning. Guessing that's what it's referring to. Where are you? Nope. What are you? You're my pause menu. On my thermogenic launcher. What are you? Oh, you're the tower? Bed. Wait, can you like heal there or something? Like within a cycle? This is what I was looking at when it said this cycle continues stuff, so. Scout rank 1. Databank matrix. What? Data from the last hour. Hostiles eliminated 9. 4 malfunctions. Yeah, that was rough. $11 deaths. I think this is probably the least out of the way for now. I didn't check any of this stuff out at all. I just shift W. You know? Shift W. Hostiles eliminated 1,114. Max adrenaline reach 16. Successful overloads 385. Malfunctions 25. Parasites 15. That doesn't actually feel like that much. Total suit usage 18 hours 24 minutes. Scout regulations, threat, ignorance. Seek out and embrace dangers. Die if necessary. Environment, hostility. Reject safe areas and resources. Die is needed. No retrieval. Die at any cost or ensure successful repeated trauma. Huh. EMC squared left me alone in the dark. Astra does not yet exist. No one knows you are here. You make me scroll with my mouse. I can't even use my mouse wheel? The frick? You aren't making any sense right now. I'm very concerned. You repeatedly reach out to me, but when I ask if you've taken your medication, you start talking about things that aren't real. It upsets me that this does not upset you. I do not want to sever connection, but if you aren't willing to sever connection, I'm afraid I really have no alternative except to sever connection, sever, connection, sever. Warning, connection severed. I guess I missed a cup. Missed 5. So far-ish. I don't think that's what it was talking about, though. Maybe? Where do you? We got credits, if anyone happens to be just popping in. Credits rolled. Challenges. Lifesaver. Survive a killing blow. Hostiles leave pools of acid. One opportunity to set a score. Existing progress will be lost. Okay, I think this is similar to what Gunfire Reborn does. They may have even got it from this game, depending on when they started developing that. Number 3, bouncy projectiles. Ooh. Pyroshell caster. Okay. Challenge type stuff. Meh. I mean, the tower might be fun to challenge myself. That's to go out. I want to see what. Wait. That's to go out. This is to. Okay, this is where I came from when I crashed. Imagine all the times I could have just come back here and, well, does it reset the cycle, I guess? If so, then. What'd it do? There was a bed mentioned in one of the things. Bubbles from our car crash. Into the water. Off the bridge. Careening. The first person perspective stuff is wonky in this game. The FO. What? Where am I? Did I not see that before? Is this the tower? Is this playing the car crash again? What the fuck is happening? Did it tell me what this does? Maybe it did. Wait, does that start it over? Is that all I have to do? I almost want to hit. Okay. It says hit E. This is how it started, right? What I wanted to go back to ages ago? Do I have my old shit? I'm starting off at level 1 with my 15 stuffs, though. Yeah, I've got all my stuff. I could have just gone back in my ship and slept, whatever that does. I don't know if it just heals or...
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
I don't know if I'm going to be looking stuff up during the video. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Okay. Is this New Game Plus? It didn't even tell me what I was clicking on. Charred piano key. Personal item improves chance of finding salvage from hostiles. Sure. Yeah, this is the stuff like when I got all these things, I was like, I want to go up here. I want to go. I want to be a baller.
I have to leave you now.
There's even other places that
Go to the tower.
I don't know how I would have got to them. Okay. Yeah, this is just the tower. Ultimately, there's nothing in this. The tower was fun. I did do a run of that and got through the end. Alright, let me just fucking send it. Overgrown ruins. Nice. Back to the basics. Oh, straight to the house. Whoa, what? Do I gotta like set this on fire? It just went straight to the house. Holy F.
Smothered fire. Cracked triptych. I affix one sun face fragment to another. Reignite the sun.
Okay, this is almost certainly some in our head dealio. Terror, absolute rejection, comprehensive death at overgrown ruins, unnatural cadence without exception, hopeless glory. I feel that. Oh. Do I not have the key? Must have been a fire. Maybe I have to climb the tower for that to work. Alright. There are enemies in this? Wait, no enemies? Myriad eyes beholding in the long dark sunlight as it rains like pitch. We must leave for the wastes where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. Glory, glory, glory.
Suffocating memories. House key rusted.
These are the same ones.
I slot it into the lock and turn. The door opens.
I was gonna say, did I do New Game Plus? But let's see. We'll follow the main path a couple times. That might be about it for this YouTube video, though. Hey! Oh shit! I dodged that. Bullshit. Bullshit. What's down here? Takes it prevents malfunction potential. That's what increases malfunction probability. Bills, 2 slots in, upgrade. Repairs moderate damage. Okay, health. Let's see what's over here first. Yeah. If you happen to be seeing this on YouTube, or I guess maybe right now. Reduces protection. Nah. This will probably be it for the... Unless I find something that I completely missed that I think would add to the playthrough itself. I'm not going to say it's going to be the last this game appears on stream. I really enjoy this game, and I was getting like some really cool things on some weapons, but... Where's that parasite at? Hostiles counter on hit. All this malignant shit, I feel like I still got the shit I had on before. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, this we had encountered this before. This lack of weapons, though. I guess I haven't killed that many things. However, it doesn't hurt. Want to go to the second world we can. Very cool. But honestly, there was so many just places I wanted to go. Over here. I am still level 1. I'm curious. Fuck it. Have to fabricate an item, boo. For a key. Fabricate this. Sussy. Alright, gotta watch out for acid pools. Be curious how long they last. I avoided this one every time. Yeah, it's gone. New weapon? Not a great one. Better. I'm sure there's some cool stuff that could happen with that, but I'm level 2, baby. I'm just running and running. Oh, I can go in the water now. This is all I wanted to do. Malignant. Okay. Yeah. The point is, I did it. Fuck it. I should have stayed with that one. Oh, the acid pools. Oh, they're not enemies though. That's confusing. Wait. Oh, their things go away? What? I don't even know what it is. I'm just like, yup. Let's get this show on the road. I fabricated a thing. Let's fucking Sunday. Oh, you would, you little bitch. Oh, the acid pool. Oh no, that went away. Okay, yep. Someday. Oh. Wait. Wait, where is... Huge. Okay, what is this thing? Oh.
White shadow signal in the Citadel complex is this way. And now I have the technology to reach it.
This is... Okay, I don't know what this might be. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this. I really wanted to see what this was for ages, and I think it's just Citadel, you know, but... Oh. Fucking stand it. Oh, so if I had the key but I died, I didn't die, so I didn't get to... Is this a different path? I'm just flat out at the Citadel. No big hullabaloo, I'm just here. I dodged. Suck a dick. I dodged. I mean, it probably doesn't matter at this point. I'm just trying to read, yo. Okay, you're not gonna fall, are you? Oh, I just get it. Huh. Poor things. All right. I don't know where I'm going. Looking for loot. Sort of. BFG, baby. Oh damn, I jumped up. I was... Oh, whatever. I don't even know what this has. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Send it. Do what makes us better, harder, better, faster, stronger. Blah, 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 blah. Oh God. What? I might die. So anyway, I started blasting. But seriously. I wonder if this place has orbs eventually where you can like hop and... Whoops. Where you can hop and shit. I kind of don't. I mean, I don't want to die, but also don't care if I do. Does it even say where am I just looking around? Nothing's a side mission if you don't have a mission. Projectile portal, don't mind if I do. Shasha. Fuck it, send it. Got lucky. I don't even know what my abilities are. I just know I'm able. Shasha. What's that? You're going down, clown. You're gonna die, clown. Music box? Nice. Secrets. Maybe now I have the tools. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find a secret. Brett. I guess they probably want me to just go straight. There's probably a path. Oh. Still have a little bit of health left. Oh, there's a sphere. Let's go. Lol. Okay, well maybe I die, maybe I have no idea. I didn't actually just need to come up here. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I was flying through. Just replaying this, the crash. Okay, so this is like New Game Plus then. That must have been what it happened when held E on that thing in the ship. That being said, I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Again, just to be clear, or just to reiterate, there's a chance this comes back on stream at some point, depending on what else I have available to do. I thoroughly enjoyed this game, and it was fun just running through as fast as I can with all the new tools that I didn't get to use in this place and the next place. I would like to fight the first boss. I kind of want to do like a really quick, yeah. But it probably won't end up on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you. This is probably the finale episode. I don't know if there's any DLC or whatever. But also you did get a tower run at the end of episode 2. So anyways, thanks for watching. Bye.